Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can all y'all see me? Got my glass of whiskey? Of course, if I was being real goddamn witchery, I'd be drinking vodka. But the only vodka I have right now is Alberta Pure in a plastic bottle, and that looks like hell. Mmm. Oh, that is really good whiskey. That's Crown Royal Northern Harvest Rye. It's a really, really good mix, blend of a rye blend. Actually, right now considered the best in the world, and it only costs $40. Yeah, except it sucked because of how I was streaming it exactly. I might be occasionally talking quite loudly because the game in my ears is quite loud. But I will attempt to not do that. Okay. So let's check out where I'm going now. It's going to take me a while to get the controls back under my belt. So I do still want to go to this herbalist's hut, even though I've already found the... well, what you asked me to. But I'm going to start by going down to this bridge. I'm pretty sure it's just a smuggler's cache. It's only 121 feet away. Meters, feet, looks like feet. Yeah, I'm not muted, man. I'm not muted at all. Oh, Jesus. Actually, I think I could currently use a bit of a volume adjusting on my end. Sorry, this is going to take me a tiny bit. Properties, listen, general, levels. The microphone's at full. So it must be under playback then. Properties, levels, microphone is, oh yeah, there we go. So I can turn that up. And then that allows me to actually hear how loud I am. So I can turn this down a bit more. There we go. And now everything should actually be balanced in my headphones. If the quality just went down, it's because I minimized the amount of screen that was showing on my screen. And my cats. Well, actually, I doubt a spray bottle would work with either of my cats. Sorry about the very loud clinking. Sometimes you just gotta have a bit of a clinky glass, you know? Especially if you're gonna be using metal ice cubes for your whiskey. You're just gonna have some clinking going on. You got no choice. Put that sword away, man. You don't need that shit. What you do need is, oh my god, a level 4 drowner. I see there's probably a lot of advantages to actually playing with the keyboard and mouse, but I find this game just feels better with the controller. That was nice. Still probably need Drowner's brains. Unfortunately, he didn't drop anything. So I just got a key there, I didn't get a letter? Usually those come with letters. Oh, hell with that. Okay, I'm killing this guy before he gets in the water to kill me. The Witcher, paid in gold. He was so stuck there, I did not need to retreat. Did you drop anything at least? Doesn't look like you actually did. I can try to use my Witcher senses. Nope. Oh, I do see that chest and some more whatever it's called that I actually need. Actually, let's go for that. I don't know how much of this you need for the killer whale, but I know you need a fair amount. So it's worth gathering some buckthorn right away. And getting killer whale is very, very worth it. Wish there was a way to like show an actual transparent chat on my screen. Okay. To whom it may concern, by the order of the Legion Commander, The men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they'll find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their head is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Okay, fair enough. Find the lost Temerian treasure using your Witcher senses. Extra buckthorn. Is there any more buckthorn? I could always use extra buckthorn. You always have Zoidberg. What's the name of the drug that you take? Oh, sorry, it's a proton pump inhibitor. I was like, are you just assuming that I'm taking drugs here, guys? What the hell? No, but I see what you mean there. Yes, it's a proton pump inhibitor. Oh, look at all that. I need that shit. Need that buckthorn. Way too intense. Not really a crazy drug or anything. Like, all it does is stop my stomach from creating like infinite amounts of stomach acid, which it apparently tends to. And that hurts my throat and led me to several years of sickness. But it seems to be mostly over now, although my throat will never completely recover. So I'll never quite have the endurance I once did, but the endurance I once did was a lot. Oh my god, read the goddamn books. They are amazing. Of course, the third one has yet to be translated, so I'm waiting on that. I think I do want to actually grab this treasure wherever it happens to be. There's a quest available right there. Oh. Hell, I might as well go for that quest too, right? It's right there. What do you got for me, man? Oh, it's the old woman with the pan. Yessik's back.
Last time I lend out.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty.
I agree. This chat's
hut.
super interesting.
That is. Till the night of all the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own.
You guys have all had acid reflux. Apparently I've had acid reflux consistently for the last
Next
13
I knew,
years.
There he was, coming my way.
LT Pone H.
I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asked
Well-
all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance?
In all honesty,
Lilac berries or
The
even a few
Witcher
coals?
is kind of like
Nay,
Skyrim if
says I.
Skyrim had gotten everything
Must be
perfectly.
right daft to pester
The
folk at
combat's
night with
harder,
such
it's
foolery.
deeper, the story and the acting is good. Every single side quest makes you
There,
feel
let me
like you're
pan,
there for a
like
reason.
a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn.
The characters are actually characters instead of just like these thin veneers placed over
Crying
fetch
in the
quests.
dark.
I don't know. I like it a lot.
Got a soft
You could
heart,
always just watch
so
it.
I
You know, I'm
gave
playing
it
it
to
right
him.
now. Like, listen to this, for instance. This is a quest literally making fun of fetch quests.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Before dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan.
So are you on a
Never
proton
break
pump
down
inhibitor
that
too,
door
Beanie Guy?
myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go now.
Mostly recover. Now I'm just kind of recovering my work ethic, which
Stench wafting out. Methinks
took a big hit in the meantime.
Well,
You know.
but he's lying there.
I'm recovering slowly, but I'm also mostly recovered. Like, I'm not sure how good my throat will ever get.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
No, you have to, if you want to summon the Nightbot, you should, put ! drink. Oh, apparently I gotta blast the door down. I don't actually want to change quests, because I know I can do this without changing quests. Aw man, gotta love those Orans. I like that Vela's
A
runestone
corpse.
too.
Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
So like this making fun of a fetch quest is a better story than most of the actual quests in Skyrim. And you'll see once I actually gather some stuff here.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you illegible. Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations, but since our old plan's gone, tits up, it's time to choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead.
What are you guys talking
Round
about
up
there?
a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about.
I have to disagree
You
with
earned
that,
a
man.
token of thanks
Summoning in the stream,
for the Lord.
summoning the dead in the stream, completely legit. Also, if you're wondering about Geralt's voice, because like out of all the characters in the game, Geralt has kind of the shittiest voice. There's actually a story reason for that. Treasure hunts. The story behind that is that Witchers actually have numbed senses. The mutations they undergo when they're children almost completely dull their emotions so they can kind of like get on with their jobs. So a lot of them speak in somewhat of a monotone or like singular emotions even. Although it doesn't completely numb emotions, and sometimes it doesn't numb emotions at all really. It's just really chance. It does seem a ton better. My problem is Skyrim, so the quests don't seem interesting and the combat wasn't fun enough. Yeah, I know. This one, the combat, especially on the hardest difficulty, is super fun and very challenging. And if you want, like, you can do what I'm doing, and I'm going to spec almost entirely into just the alchemy tree. And then you have to depend on potions like Witchers do in the books, which I think is super, super cool. New marker, the mill. Got another quick travel point there too. I'll be pretty much visiting every single location in this area. And I'll probably be equipping those hunter gauntlets here. Because I very much doubt they're worse than what I have. Yeah, +2, a bunch of resistances. Hey, they even look better. Look at that. That's unusual because pretty soon I'm gonna look like a fucking clown in this game. What the Witcher paid in gold. Wasn't there supposed to be like a... Oh yeah, there we go. I think that's another Ard door that I can blow down. Hunter's gauntlets and orans. Dark steel plate and more orans. Resin string. Basilisk decoction. Getting a lot of decoctions here real quick. Too bad I won't be able to use them for quite a long time. Temerian rye, scribbled document, quite a few crowns and a fair amount of orcs. Seems that they've rebalanced money since the last patch. Himmy, no wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time, with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we gathered in the cubby, then fence it as quick as you can, except that showy parade shit. That you'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon somebody might recognize that insignia, and then we'd be in trouble. Okay. Cool. We'll get the hell out of this pit, and then finally go goddamn see the herbalist, which I've been meaning to do for quite a while. Leveling is fairly slow, but it works in a few ways at the same time. I'm actually going to go up here and, I know this is a place of power for a fact. So, you gain, every level you gain skill points. The skill points you can then put into the trees, right here. As you level up the trees, you unlock more and more elements of the tree. So this means 8 skill points unlocks the second phase of the tree, 20 skill points unlocks the third. So it's ideal to specialize, really. Then you assign the skills to these slots, and you assign mutagens to those slots. The mutagens, if they match the skills, will give you extra buffs. I like to go alchemy, so I get a vitality buff. Other than that, gear also has a level requirement. I wish it didn't, but well, that's it. You can also get skill points not from leveling, but from visiting places of power on the map and from just exploring. And those are almost more valuable because it's always 2,000 experience to a level, but it's always just visiting a point in order to get a point. Visiting a place of power. Also, the places of power increase or temporarily buff your signs. The signs are nice, but they aren't entirely necessary, except for Quen early game if you're playing on the hardest difficulty. That is entirely necessary. I will slaughter those who oppose me. Judging by your characters in every game I've ever fucking placed you in, that is entirely true.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Let's do a quick save here just in case. What level are these guys?
Google nest.
Only 2.
Just destroy it.
Too bad I don't have any bombs yet. Ow. Get out, get out, get out. Why didn't I use Quen? No, that was supposed to be Quen, not Igni. Is there some way to cycle signs that I don't know about there? Also, sometimes best not to actually use the targeting system in this game, but to just target manually. Also, you do get crits when you hit from behind, depending on the monster you're fighting. Ghouls and a lot of necrophages tend to heal out of combat, and monsters tend to, in a lot of ways, be harder than humans until later game. Ugh, that's a lot of things to explain. Yeah. If you focus on alchemy, there's a lot of preparing your battles ahead of time and using blade oils and decoctions and increasing your toxicity level.
Ought to just destroy it.
Oh! My apologies. Didn't notice I was getting low on health there. Still don't have my first healing potion, which I need to visit the alchemist to get.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay, first of all, Quen. Move to Igni. Move over. I always move to Igni next because I find Igni to be the second most useful sign against monsters because it can ignite them. And when they're ignited, they tend to just run around like idiots. They tend to stand there and burn, is what I actually meant to say there. Yeah, see, he's burning now. I like that double crit there. So it essentially takes them out of the battle. Although I think I need Quen again right here. I like how he actually closed the distance for me here. One more to fight. Now they'll keep spawning here because there's actually a ghoul nest here. But as I was saying, early game, this shit's quite hard. Especially when there's large groups of enemies. So I should draw from that place of power before I actually don't have the option to anymore because there's a fight going on. Pray for Yessik, pray for live chat. Let's get a tattoo out of his side. Death number 1 on stream. Oh, is there gonna be a fucking counter?
Just destroy it.
I can't destroy the ghoul nest, Geralt. Shut up and have something to drink. What do we have? Drink a beer. I'll have a drink too. It's not connected to chat. Thank you for telling me. I will connect that right away. Select event. Drinking with Geralt. There we go. Got it. Gave me some time to maybe sober up while I was here. And I think this is another place of power again. And I think it's also a place for some gear hunting. But I need another save here, because I think this is also one of the first places I ever fight,
Place
a
of power.
wraith.
Should draw
I
from
like that silver.
Okay, and it's a high level wraith too. Wraiths are not particularly easy, especially when they're a higher level than you, because they teleport. And you can't always hit them properly. Especially if they're not in a Yurden trap. You don't want to be eating the honeycombs because early game you can sell them for quite a bit of money. Get back over here. Need to reset my Quen. Oh, I don't like that. One more Quen, I'm gonna celebrate. Fuck you, don't teleport behind me. One more Quen, I'm gonna celebrate. Fuck you, stop teleporting. Woo! Damn, I was hoping that stun lock would keep up. Can't get onto that little ledge. Oh no! Oh hell, okay, quick, eat a chicken sandwich. Okay, so, this is a good thing. This is a specifically, like, planned encounter. She just withdrew to go into that temple. I'm not gonna follow her, I am only here for the ability point. Reality's off already? Oh man, it's alright, see you later, man. And cheers, I guess. Oh man, I love this whiskey. It's so good. Also, not sure if you guys know this, but whiskey goes really well with chocolate. If you ever get a good whiskey, try like, if you can get a hold of mini eggs specifically, whiskey and mini eggs is goddamn delicious. So I'm gonna head to this point and then head over to the herbalists finally. I think that is likely the best idea. That stunlock, indeed. Dem trees. That stunlock dem trees. Oh, those Santraginian trees. Oh, those Santraginian stunlocks. What? They're not just known for the seas and the marsh gas. Wait, marsh gases? Yeah. The marshes and the marsh gases. I hear some bees. Yeah. Signy that shit up. Early game monies. Yeah, it's a bit late, but you can see it if you want to full screen it. And that's why I always have it up there. Okay, first of all, let's go ahead and go to my food. Oh, I accidentally pressed the middle button. There we go. Go to my food and quickly unequip the honeycomb from there. Don't want that on my hotbar. Save again. Again, early game, I could die whenever. It's a hard game.
Medallion's humming.
Another place of power. Another wraith.
It's gotta be.
Level 6 this time. Get back here. Oh, hell that hurt. Might as well actually throw down a Quen shield here and change to Yurden in case I can ever get there. Wraiths drop badass treasure early game, by the way, because they can they drop gem dust, and gem dust. Oh, she actually dropped a wraith mutagen. That's kind of unusual, actually. I was expecting this to be like a pirate camp, not another place of power. By the way, they throw places of power at you fast and hard early game. They stop coming quite this often later on. Sup, Amanda? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are enjoying some goddamn Witcher, and it is glorious. Especially now that I have it set up so I'm not playing on the same computer that I'm streaming on. Because before I was doing that and it just was not working out. For some reason, XSplit has updated. It's kind of doing what Skype did at one point, where it just updates and updates and starts becoming more and more intensive. And then, like, the computer just can't handle it anymore. It takes up 20% of my CPU, and I have a fantastic CPU.
Yes?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods?
She walks
In wartime?
along the woods, down
Little
a
boy.
boulevard
The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
of broken dreams.
Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Twitch.tv/Yessik. Just checking my... 10 pounds? 10 fucking pounds you spent on it? When did it go on sale? That's fantastic. I'm gonna pause here, just making sure nobody's in my Twitch chat, because they shouldn't be.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her
The story
screams.
for Witcher is goddamn on
I
point.
understand.
If you guys are wondering what's
Do
going
as you
on,
will.
you should maybe watch a recap of The Witcher 1 and 2. You can find them online pretty easily.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your
The
story?
summer sale, it's on sale for the summer
A
sale.
sad one.
I got all the
Do you know
expansions
the
too,
Temple
though.
of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teaching's interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav.
A very strange, enchanted boy.
The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him.
They
Tripped over their
say
own feet,
he
dropped
wandered
things.
very far.
I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back.
Seas. I should match
My
my
parents uttered not a word.
tune
Gave
to
me a
this,
travel cloak
whatever's
and a
going on in the
small
background.
coin pouch. I struggled long to find a
can't
place
do it.
where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
It's the most wonderful time of the
Got any
year.
herbs you're willing to sell?
Games are
I'm sure I
going
can
on
find something.
sale, and I am. I'm trying to think of a way to say I'm going broke, but it just isn't working out for me. White Gull, Dwarven Spirit, Troll Decoction, Noonwraith Decoction. Why is it all fucking decoctions? Like, I'm gonna need both of these eventually, but sell some better fucking formulae. I don't need these decoctions.
Farewell.
Okay, I automatically get the quest to brew a dose of Swallows potion.
Yes?
Fortunately, I can do that in
Got
this
any-
menu.
I'm sure I can find...
Alchemy. Oh, I actually do have some bombs. Can almost forge grape shot. Can't do decoctions unless she has wraith decoction. Necrophage oil would be super useful. I need dog tallow though, easy enough to get, and bear fat for specters. And Arenaria. I still haven't gotten a fucking drowner's brain. That is goddamn disappointing. How many of these do I need? 4. I'm not going to buy any more than I actually need here. And I think I have enough Dwarven Spirit. Yeah, 2 out of 1. What else do I have that I could make? No. Salmon. Should probably also make grape shot. I need 1 more saltpeter and 2 calciums. I guess I could actually mark that, you know, and not be a lazy asshole. Grape shot. Let's get 2 just to make sure I have some in the future, and 2 of those. Oh, that is expensive. But I want my grape shot. Perfect. Now to go kill
Farewell.
drowners. This is the hardest difficulty. I'm playing on Death March. I've only died 1 time so far this stream, and like 8 times last stream. But to be fair, last stream my controller was disconnecting every 2 goddamn seconds. Cause there's drowners to fight, and I think it's alright. I know if I go here, I get a quest, and that'll be able to fight some drowners. So I think that's what I'll be doing. Cause I need that swallow. Where's my alchemy? This is alchemy? There we go. Let's equip my bombs. Super useful early game. Gonna keep grape shot equipped. Why do I only have 1 Samium? Oh no, I don't. I have 2. I will most definitely loot your sack. Yeah. I regret nothing. Horse, come to me. My angel of horsiness. My roach of roachiness.
Come on.
There we go. Now if I ride up north, I should run into a quest that I can do that will lead me to some drowners. Don't call me a fucking barbarian. Just riding a horse, man. Running around at the speed of jazz.
Master Witcher.
What would I sing if I sang a jazz song I really like? I know what I would sing if I sang it. Wait, did I pass that guy? I did indeed. A jazz song I really like.
Out of my way.
Yeah, it'd be nice. He is kind of fantastic. Intelligent, gruff, apparently very attractive to many women.
What
All
happened?
the usual shit.
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember,
Don't
I
go
don't
back,
work for
Adriel.
free.
We need you here.
Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the
Black ones to trade. Suddenly, my horse got spooked. Ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying. Horse rolled on. I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Ah, fuck you, man. How am I supposed to imitate you if you take those weird-ass pauses? How am I supposed to know how many ellipses that is?
No doubt my goods are still on the cart.
God, but I'm too afraid to go see. Though maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you. And your delivery is all the fuck over the place.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Well, I'm out of whiskey. Thing is that whiskey's quite expensive, so I think... Well, you know, let's go with, what Geralt would be drinking. Voda. Except I'm not sure if I want just Voda. I think Voda and melon schnapps? Schnapps are also from this culture. But the Witcher drinking schnapps. He thinks all these drinks are tops. I figured I might as well have like a bit of a themed drink going on here. That is damn good. Damn fine. More like honeydew than watermelon though. I was expecting watermelon for some reason. I forgot to change the quest because I was... There we go. Because I was mixing a drink. I always like playing during the day in this game. The day looks fucking fantastic.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Rode off into the sunset. I think you are, man. Alcohol. I can't actually remember how that song goes. Well, first of all, change to grape shot here. Ooh. Can't help but notice this beehive is ready for the burning down. Should probably eat a baked apple, recover some health here. You might as well gather ingredients while I'm waiting for this honeycomb. Should have sold my honeycomb to the herbalist.
Carts riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Indeed I should. Spain flowers. I can't help but hear drowners everywhere, which is good. I need them drowners.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Can't actually find the little box. Where's the little box, man? Little box, man. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Little box, man. Don't you come back no more. Cast that igni. Hey. Wait a second. There we go. I wonder if there's anything in this little house here. Kind of an interesting little diversionary house. Got treasure for me? Who built a house here? Seems like a real bad idea. Oh, I seem to have found a thing. Is it a little box?
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. How you like that silver?
Probably not very much if I had to guess. Wow, I was really expecting him to make an attack. Oh, hell. I thought I had Quinn active. Get the fuck over here, dude. Or, get back here, and I'll blow you up with this barrel. Either one is good with me. Yo, Drowner. Drowner man. There's an Ackerman mix here. Fine. You wanna go? Okay, you know, stop this lock-on bullshit. Okay, there's only one of them now. Locking on is actually probably a good idea. Oh, hell. Okay, that guy didn't drop anything. This guy did. I do want to search the area with my Witcher senses. Stop equipping my honeycomb. Geralt's like, can't get enough of that honeycomb. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, Geralt. I don't want to always be giving you honeycomb. Come on, Drowner. Monster, I just need one Drowner brain, I think. So I think, like, in my eyes, I found all the evidence I need that that guy's a lying motherfucker. But what else am I supposed to be looking for? Oh, there's something. Ah, it's a body.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems,
Or I'm gonna save my game, because I'm going monster hunting.
or he's lying.
Okay, come on. Where's some sound? I claim victory. Sorry, I don't have my chat, like, on screen with me. Which, now that I think about it, why don't I? I think I could, I think I could somehow manage it. Let me see. This is going to block off a fair amount of my viewpoint, but I don't think it will appear on screen. I wish I could somehow... Oh well, maybe I'll figure out how to do that some other day. Not sure if you guys could actually see that on screen. I'm sorry if you could. Doesn't look like you could. Because I'd really like to keep better track of chat, but it's really hard to glance over all the time. There's 11 of you. It's just there's only 4 of you actually chatting. And I know there's only 4 of you actually chatting. It doesn't mean I don't want to hear what you guys are saying. Actually, that means I should even more take advantage of the fact that I can hear what you guys are saying and talk to you guys. Ooh, hey man. Don't gotta get all intense about this shit. Oh, hell. So make sure I have Quen active. I'm being a bit of an idiot here. Come on, Drowner Brain. No. Die? Insta-kill! Insta-kill. Drowner Brain? Yeah! Okay, might as well kill this last one too. Never know when you need more Drowner Brains. Unless you actually know all the alchemy formulas by heart. Which if you do, fuck you in your memory. Not because you shouldn't have such a good memory, but because I'm actually jealous. Well, it was experience at least. And the home's bare. Ah, get out of the poison! It kills your health so goddamn fast. And I don't have golden Oriole yet. Whew. That is strong stuff. That drink could actually use a head on it.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just
Sup,
like I can
Lieutenant
hear your
Pwned?
heart, which
H?
is pounding.
I'm gonna
Like
call
a
you
liar's.
Lieutenant Pone from now on.
Best hope you're a better
Or just
writer than
lieutenant,
you are
even.
a liar.
Is Minjul actually here? You here, Minjul? Probably not. 12 people watching though. Not bad considering I'm not playing stream bait right now.
Let's go.
I'm just playing like some random ass shit. No. You are so fucked, my friend. No, you gotta, yeah, there we go.
Whoa there, Roach.
But can you dig it like a spigot? My guess is yes, you can, but can you kick it with it? That's a real question.
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback.
A fucking
Now, who are
Nilfgaardian
you,
soldier
and
walking
why'd
by
you
in the
attack that
background.
cart?
Private First Class John Gilmer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live.
This guy
and
did
fight once more for a
Vupid!
free North.
Hey, how's it going, man? I didn't recognize you for a second because you're fucking Vupid, not Vapid. Been a while. It's been such a long time. Fuck, fine, go. I don't really care.
Fine. Go. And may you and your
Cheers.
soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
If you have a drink.
You've a vile sense of humor.
Random people in chat
Aren't you
my
a
ass.
decent man?
Vapid's an old school friend.
Here, the gold I promised. Use it well.
Had a bit of a falling out
Drink
because
to the
I'm
silver lilies.
not very good at interacting with
faultless
people and I always
memory.
come across as an asshole. Right, Vapid? Yeah. Not true. I'm just not very good at networking and blah 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 blah. Well, let's go ahead and I got my drowner brain, so I'm going back over here to make my first swallow. Oh, I am right here. So I'm turning left to make my first swallow potion. There we go. Well, I got seriously ill for 2 years. And I seem to be over that now, so... I'm basically working on a very, very slow recovery of my channel.
Yes?
Yeah. But, you know, it's going.
Any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm trying
I'm
to get
sure
my
I can
work
find
ethic back
something.
together so I can keep doing 3 videos a day and actually start getting some new shit done. But it's taking some time. It's hard to not work for 2 years then suddenly work again. I need one more Celadine. Might as well just mark that anyways. I could remember one Celadine, but why remember when you could just mark it? You got serious for a year too, man? Damn. 2 years. That is brutal shit. I got sick slightly because of YouTube, but as it turns out, more because of just bad luck and because I'm the opposite of a hypochondriac. I was sick for 13 years and I only went and fixed it this year.
Farewell.
Okay. So let's work on that alchemy. Thanks, Lieutenant. I almost forgot what I said I was gonna call you. Could really use that dog tallow and 2 more blow balls. Maybe I can actually buy dog tallow from her. Let's go back and check.
Yes?
Oh, I've got the potion. Might as well
Got
say
a
it.
potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth.
14, then back to
Fitting
13.
as names go.
Well, if you
You'll
want
see.
somebody to
Like I
collaborate
said,
with
good armor,
Vupid
deep
or
red,
Vapid,
works on
give me
immediately,
a shout. I'm
but I have
always
a
up
faster
for it.
metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
And not to mention, we can get back
choose
together
this
the
name.
Masked Crusaders. Of
Decide
course, I'm
who's
never
better than
actually
doing
masked
nothing.
on stream, but you know,
I
all
like
our
you, Witcher.
avatars are masked.
Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
By a small gift, do you mean a shit ton of alchemy ingredients? I think you
Yes.
do. She might have even given me the dog tallow.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Turn into a martyr for the cause. Let's see. This is something to do with a patch. I don't know exactly what it's for. Alchemy. Oh, she gave me an extra oil too. But what I really want is Necrophage and Cursed. So let's start with Necrophage here. She does indeed have dog tallow. So I'm gonna need 2 of these here. I don't like gathering my own alchemy ingredients. It's a pain in the ass. And 1 dog tallow. Except dog tallow I'd get eventually anyways. Ah, that sucks. Not interacting with people. Yeah, just not very good at it. Like, other people look up how to stop being addicted to social media. I've been trying to look up how to get addicted to social media because that would be fantastic for my job. Like, it's not like I don't have time. Time is all that I have that is my advantage. I'm just not very good at it. Then for the Spectre, I need Arenaria and Bear Fat, I think. Yeah, Bear Fat can be expensive stuff. She has 8 of it. I need lots of Arenaria late game, too. I'm gonna need 4 Arenaria? Was it 4? Yeah. And 1 Bear Fat for 50. Jesus. Alchemy it up. It's expensive stuff early game. There's a link in the description. Oh, no, there isn't. When Yessik doesn't kill him because he's paying attention. I don't get the joke reference. Wait, no, that's not what it's called. It's exclamation mark drink? That's the one? You're not a mod. You can't use these commands, man. Yeah, there we go. Let me actually get that into the description. What do you want me to take a shot of? Hopefully something good. Although you can be as mean as you want, and you know that. Everybody knows that. I'm changing the description here so I actually have the buy me a drink thing. Boom. Save changes. Live control room. All right. There we go. I got everybody and stuff together there. Hopefully my donation alert is actually still working out. If not, I'll open this up and make this bigger. There we go. No, don't worry about it, man. You're not a mod for any particular reason other than that it would be ridiculous. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? My game just crashed? Yeah, my game just hella crashed. Weird. My apologies. I hope I had a save recently because that sucks. Okay, I'm still talking to her at least. I just did a shit ton of alchemy.
Seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Thanks, man. Dragon, I'll be continuing the Monster Hunter series. I had to take a break because of my sudden and ridiculous illness, but
Yes?
I might have to redo the alchemy. But pretty soon it's going to be restarted with the new Monster Hunter game,
I'm
right?
sure I can find something.
Because I believe in their DRM free experience that they give me. Like I really like the company and I support them, essentially. Ah, hell. Can I mark more than one? No. Okay. Have I even created the fucking...
I'm sure I can.
Have I even created the potion yet? Yes, I have. Okay. So, not cursed oil. Necrophage oil. Yes. Can I sell her any random shit? Like jewelry, maybe? Don't know how much she gave me for that, but... Oh yeah, and she wants honey. Yeah, 126! Fantastic. How many do I need? 2. And 1. I'm very sorry about this, guys. Necrophage oil. Spectre oil next. I feel like I should shop with my keyboard and mouse if nothing else. It's gonna be a fun time. There's gonna be a lot of streams when it comes out, and there's gonna be a lot of playing with people in my chat. So get ready for that. I'm going to stream the start and the first mission just to get an episode up. And then I'm going to stream all day after that. So, yes, no, stream, not stream, you know, all of the above pretty much. Because I just want to go immediately to online and play with friends and get everybody geared up together. I'll want to get people who are all willing to go for the same set initially. Just because it'll
Got any herbs you're willing to...
I'm sure
it'll be quicker that way. Hope I don't have many more crashes. That sucked. Never had that that particular thing crash on me, or this particular system crash any game on me is what I'm trying to say. How many do I need? 4, so I need 3. And 1. Cursed oil, cat is very useful, and I only need water essence and berbercane fruit. I'll get those over time. I don't need them right now. No, you're completely wrong this time. I stream, the thing with Monster Hunters, I like to go pretty quick immediately, and I like to be able to get the beginning of the game out of the way. So you're completely right generally, Drag, but you're also in this case wrong, because I'd like a good armor and weapon set to finish the beginning of the game with. If that makes sense.
Farewell.
Farewell, I call to hearth and hall, da 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 da. We must away, we ride before the break of day. This lady's farm, I steal her ingredients. This song is not very good, it's just what the guy who read The Lord of the Rings. Evade lancing with the offensive style, but I also want to stick with my gun lance roots. I'm sticking 100% gun lance, man. There's nothing you can do to sway me from my gun lance. / hammer. Believe it or not, I am also a hammer player. Okay, so I have extra inventory slots now that I should probably actually assign. I have Tawny Owl, so I might as well, right? It's extra stamina recovery. And there we go. Tawny Owl and Swallow. Done and done. And I can switch those up just by holding up and down there, and now I have actual use of them. Lovely! Should probably actually go to character here. What do I have? Vitality mutagen. That is perfect. This is the only sign that I am going to be putting anything into. And I don't even like that I have to do it. It's because I get special speech options with it. Or I get speech options that I can take only with that. Overdose threshold, poison blades, 3% chance of poisoning if you're using the right oil, steady aim. That's fantastic a bit later on. Frenzy. Poison blades is what I'm going to start with. I really do like poison blades. Also, it increases potion duration time already by 20. Oh my god, a donation! $5 from Ignorant Winter! Donation, what would you like a shot of? Fireball, let's do it! Oh man. I'm doing straight up fireball, huh? Man, that's quite the start. That brings my total up to 135 for my new 3DS capture card. Bows? I've always actually worked the Joe staff. It's the only one I've ever been in competition with. The only weapon, that is. Just making sure I'm giving you a full shot here. There's a line. Oh, that's a shot and a half. That is way past the ounce line there. Okay, guys. If anyone wants to drink with me, I'll give you a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Fireball. Oh, that is good stuff. Or are you talking about bows and arrows? Because I also have a really nice bow and arrow. I do a countdown, man. I do one. I do one. Ah. That's a really tough question. I'm a big fan of metal. I'm a huge fan of jazz. Industrial pussy punk is one of my favorites. I absolutely fucking despise Frank Sinatra. Never talk to me about goddamn Frank Sinatra. I think he is the bane of the existence of all fucking jazz musicians. That's almost it. Oh, I'm almost done this area already. I remember there being a lot more in this area. Oh, Monster Hunter bow. I thought you were talking about actual weapons. I do like the bow myself, too, in that. I'm looking at you, man. I'm trying my hardest not to skip the dialogue because the best part of this whole experience is the dialogue and the story. So I hope you don't mind that I'm doing that, but
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Mislav's going to hell in a handbasket. That's what he's doing. Where are you going? There we go. You have come here to the place where you play some music. Hey! I also am a big fan of folk music in general from several cultures.
Hear that?
Especially Canadian folk music. Because it has kind of like some Celtic roots and some Irish roots.
Wild
well,
dogs.
The same roots, but
Yes.
some French roots,
More
some
dangerous than wolves.
British roots. There's some good stuff going on in Canadian French music. Canadian folk music, I should say.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
What joke?
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for
St.
sport.
Michael of the Wings, how's it going?
Just like
I didn't
humans.
notice you there. Just one arrow,
They've
347,
learned much
do
from
one.
us. Why not cruelty too?
Well, I actually have my
I'm
bow
hunting
for
bigger
hunting
game.
in the future
Enough guardians
anyways.
the Griffin killed. Where'd
So-
you find them?
Of course,
see?
just one arrow.
You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Well, they's talking about, are they? Are they's, I should say?
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Ah, sea shanties, so fun. 'Twas
Sure, Griffin's not going
there
anywhere.
was a young
No,
maiden who lived
dogs
all
might know.
alone.
So step
Who lived
careful
all
now.
alone on
Come
the
on.
shore.
These dogs been a
There was
problem
naught
for a
she
while
could
now.
find
Since
to
the
comfort
war
her
started,
mind, but to
soldier
roam
on
all
the march,
alone on the
stopped to rape a
shore,
woman, strangle her,
shore.
kill her man for a chuckle, even
To
butcher
roam all
a cow.
alone on the
A
shore.
dog, a kick in passing, no more.
'Twas
So
of
these
the young
stray
captain
mutts
who
form
sailed the
packs,
salt seas.
gored,
Let the
guts
winds
stuck
blow
to their
high,
spines,
blow
covered in too
low.
late. Attacked another one.
Oh shit. What did he actually say here? I forget. 'Twas of the young captain who sailed the salt seas. Let the winds blow high, blow low. I shall die, the young captain did cry. If I don't have that maid on the shore, shore, I'm totally fucking gonna die. Whoa! No. I don't think you guys understand. I'm gonna have to set you on fire, and then you're gonna have to die hardcore. There we go. That's a bit better. Could have waited to get my dog tallow from these guys, probably. And 'twas of the captain who sailed the salt seas. Where was I? 'Twas wind blows high, blow low. All divide. My dollars.
Dieter.
You know him?
Served at the
Some
Lord's Manor
ska.
together, where the Black Army's encamped now.
Well, of course I
He was
at
a
least
stable
love
hand, and I
Sublime,
was the
right?
Lord's hunter.
I can't help but love Sublime.
That was before,
Tell you a story
well,
about a girl I
a
know.
long time ago.
In a bar boat, sitting in a bar by herself. In
Sorry.
a bar in
Hope you weren't
downtown
close.
hell.
No, not at all.
I know I can't remember that song. That song's too fucking
Can
hard.
you show me where you found
Although-
enough guardians?
Smoke two joints in the morning's pretty good. Smoke two
Griffin,
joints at
know
night.
anything about it?
I smoke two joints in the
Not my
afternoon.
kind of game.
It
You're
makes
his
me
kind,
feel
though.
alright.
Survival
Smoke two
instincts
joints
alone
in
ought to
times
make
of
you
peace,
care.
and then
I
in
walk
times of war.
silent through the woods.
I smoke
No
two joints when
griffin
I
can
smoke
hear
two
me nor
joints.
spy me.
And then I smoke two more. But where was I was singing Maid on the Shore. Was of the young captain who sailed the salt sea. Let the winds blow high, blow low. I shall die, the young captain did cry. If I don't have that maid on the shore, shore. If I don't have that maid on the shore.
'Twas here.
I have lots of silver, I have lots of gold, I have lots of costly ware. I'll divide with my jolly ship's crew. If you bring me
Watch
that
out
maid
for
on the
yourself
shore. If you bring me that maid on the shore.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with.
After
Not
much
likely to be the
persuasion,
last
they
either.
led her aboard.
Hope
Let the
you're right.
winds blow high, blow low.
Good hunting now.
She's so pretty and neat, so neat and complete. She sung captain and sailors to sleep, sleep, sleep.
Ground's
She
black.
sung captain and
saturated
sailors
with
to
blood.
sleep. Yeah, I can agree with that, Ironbeard.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating.
I'll stop
Griffin
singing for now,
interrupted.
because I lost 2 viewers in the meantime. I always lose viewers while singing, but when I only have 12, can't really afford it. What am I checking out here? Come on. Medieval Batmaning. I need to have at her. There we go.
These prints are older and deeper.
If you guys
heavily
haven't heard
armored.
that whole song, though, Maid on the
Guardians
Shore is a
probably.
badass song. And really kind of true to Canadian folk music. Because it's like innocent, 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 super fucking badass. Oh, and if you always want to see, if you ever want to see some fucking like true badassery, actually look up what Canadian troops did in World War I and II. Because we were a very small force both times. But we did some fucking ridiculous shit. Whoa. It's a lot of fun to look up Canadian military history. I know where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, there we go. There's some footprints. Come on. I know the
Griffin's
footprints.
nest. What remains of it, at least. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Yeah, but what type of music do I
tips
like?
worn.
I am a
Gray hairs in the
big,
coat.
big music fan
10, 12 years old.
of almost all types of music.
Griffins pair off for life
Um,
when young. Male must be about the
Like,
same
do I like
age.
hip hop? Big fan of the Gorillaz and Aesop Rock.
Thick shaft.
Do I
dense
like
barbs.
jazz? Big fan
Royal
of
Griffin.
Django, or not Django, but Django. Big fan of.
Explains why the male I ran into was so
Donation
aggressive.
time.
Oh, donation time!
Donation.
Oh, who has
Down here in
donated
the
this
forest
time?
first,
I
and
cannot
started
see,
prowling the area.
because I'm an idiot. Oh, chocolate wine or bananas
talk to
over you.
Visitor.
Or bananas over you. Well, I'm going to choose bananas over you, because that one doesn't make me throw up. If you don't mind. Yes, delicious. Now, just to show you guys, I am bananas over you. This brings me up to $140 out of $550 for the 3DS capture card. I'll take a full ass shot of this stuff, because this stuff is actually kind of surprisingly delicious. Okay, if anyone's going to take a shot with me, now's the time to count down. I'll give you a few seconds before I start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That stuff is surprisingly good. Oh, the chocolate wine's so bad, though. Please, no one request the fucking chocolate wine. I've also got Kraken. And my girlfriend has a program that she wrote up real quick. That, like, I actually have 33 liquors and liqueurs total. And she has a program that randomly mixes either 2 or 3 of them if I'm given a request. I wish I accepted other forms. That's all right, man, though. You should get PayPal someday, though. It's super useful. A lot of websites take it when they don't take anything else. Double down. Double down. Double down. I'm so glad that should saved. Fall damage in this game, no fucking joke. If you think a fall would kill you in real life, don't take it. If you think a fall would hurt your knees in real life, don't fucking... Wait, place of power? Oh, it's over there. I think that's also a place of power. You know, let's fucking head her. Foot her through the Badlands. I don't have a beast decoction or a hybrid decoction or oil. Or any of the good oils that I could actually really use in order to take advantage of my one oil ability. But what I do have is a horse, which I should probably take. This game looks so good. Like, it's not even on the highest settings. I'm playing this currently on my laptop. If you look back here, you can see my you can see my laptop. And that's where I'm playing it. And my laptop, it has a 980, or not a 980, an 880 in it. So a pretty decent card, but not like the best card ever, and not the best processor in it. But even with some of the settings turned down, a lot of them are still on Ultra too, I should mention. But even with a lot of the settings turned down,
Should draw from it.
it's still a fucking badass looking game. By the way, you often want to do mounted combat if you have the option, because A, it's impossible for things to hit you, B, you can slow down time, C, you do a shit ton of damage. So, sword jousting, kind of ideal. Other people can actually do it to you, though. Hey, I hit that guy. Later, Lieutenant. How's it going? Hope you enjoyed the stream, man. Okay. Except it is also kind of boring, so... Time to kill the shit out of you, I think? Oh, hell. There's my last swallow gone. And I don't have that much extra liquor or alcohol right now to make more. Let's actually, you can eat it up here. Oh. That just straight up burnt him down. Hey Murdoch, I feel you down there. I got a saddle from that? Where did I get the saddle from? Is it better than my saddle? 20 stamina compared to 20 stamina. Well, it's at least saleable. Hey man, how's it going? Oh, are you a good boy? Is it nice and warm down there? Come over here. Come over here. Say hi to the people. Meow. 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 What? Oh, you found a hairball that you wanted to play with. Oh, no, stop that. Meow. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't this the most beautiful kitty? Second most beautiful? As beautiful as Noodle, at least. Hey? Oh, are you rubbing your eyes? What a good boy. Meow. What should I reboot now? He's back down on the floor. Meow. I'm trying to make him meow more, but he's not buying it. Extra ability point. Inventory. Well, first of all, I should actually apply a fucking necrophage oil because it's super useful. Most of the things you fight in this game are necrophages. Fuck, I see no reason not to use this goddamn hatchet. Ah! Murdoch, that's my feet! Just pick the boots. Fuck yeah. Again, I gotta invite him over one day to just record like 20 episodes of something. I don't know what though, that's the issue. Like if I have an objective in mind, I can get a lot of work done in a single sitting. But if I don't, I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, and I might as well, oh, whoa. Close it down, shut it all down. There we go. I want that extra vitality, man. Overdose threshold. Should probably do acquired tolerance. Just so I can use decoctions when I finally get them. And I should also come over here. I don't have any swallow left, but I don't think it should matter. Let's go ahead and save just in case. I realize it's probably a quick save button, but it's probably on my keyboard. I'll think about it, man. Thing is, I have 2 series going already, at least. And I can't get to the other side. I can't get to the other side of the fence. I have 2 series going already. And I would really, really like to, Don't I have necrophage oil on? I thought that was now displayed on the screen. And I'd really like to start a series that has the purpose of actually getting me more subscribers, like a series where I play new games on Steam as they come out. Oh, I forgot my I was like, where's my second sword? My secondary weapon's a fucking axe. Let's use Tawny Owl up here. Get myself Quen. Tawny Owl increases my stamina regeneration. Go for Igni because you should. Ooh, that almost killed him. Let's go, Ghoul. I got you covered. And by that I mean I got you covered in fire. Because you're a little bitch. There we go. No need to attack you right now. Ah, he's not on fire anymore. Now he is. I like that. Oh, I like that double poisoning. And this is why oil preparation and alchemy is so good. That poisoning also prevents them from starting to heal. Conception. Oh, fuckball. The reason that the series stopped is it was actually a lot of off-screen work and the dungeons were super boring. Well, yes, but not many people are actually Googling summer sale games, and things are already, like, people have already released videos for them. I really need to be on the ball if I'm going to gain more subscribers from a thing. Inside baseball time. He has fucking formulae. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? White Gull, Dwarven Spirit, just decoctions, which I should buy. Decoction, decoction, decoction. Because I think it makes them not show up elsewhere. Ow, that really hurts my feet, man. What are you doing to me? Okay, I gotta start selling some of my stuff here. I can only sell my silver from here. Beer, as far as I can tell, actually doesn't have any goddamn use. Like, other than making you drunk and making all your shit look weird. I can sell some of my monster blood if I wanted, I guess. And then maybe I can afford some of one of these. Or at least one of them. How much do I have? 96? I can afford one. Gotta buy them eventually. Or find them eventually, I guess.
Oh, this is a decent village.
Oh my god, that was loud. Guys, gotta be so loud? I can actually start going for the nests now. That is actually a great idea. Next XCOM 2 character. Despic the Boots, man. The Boots will be his last name. World map. What next? I'm getting a bit sidetracked, but maybe like here, then back to where I belong. Back to where I once belonged. Past the point of no return. No looking back now. My dreams of yesterday are at an end. I think the actual smuggler's cache is on this side, which is good because if you fall down the other side, if I remember properly, it's a huge pain in the dick. No, just swim, man. Swim, man. Do it up. Okay, what do you have for me? Leather scraps. Very useful in forging armor and stuff. Empty bottle, emerald dust. Leather scraps, lesser Vela's runestone, I think that was. Dark iron ore. Oh, okay. Resin and string, and iron ore and lesser something else runestone. Okay. What have I got to do? Undiscovered location. Probably time to throw down another save. And while I'm at it, I probably have a fight coming up, so throw down a Quen. Lovely. It's true, man. And also, sup, Kira, I didn't notice you come on. Yeah.
Bigger, lads! Bigger!
He is right. I am planning on essentially recording one episode for a Let's Play and then streaming all goddamn day when that comes out. What the fuck happened to my Quen sign? Okay, got a bad shot. Archer here. Oh god, okay. Ow, that hurts. I think you'll find that my ass is actually grass. Okay, that was actually, gotta say, that was actually a mistake in control input. What I meant to do is light him on fire. What I actually did was roll directly into him. So you can blame my brain for that shit. And Quen. Now let's try this again, but better. There's 2 archers in this group. Should be pretty easy to do. They're not high level or anything. They often have an alchemy, I'm less fucked than you might think. There we go. Double fire damage. I also have faster recovery. That's the leader there. You can have the shit ignied out of you. Ooh, one more archer left, huh? I'm glad I'm behind a tree right now. Where is this guy? Ooh, there you are.
Don't let him catch his breath.
Yeah, don't let me catch my breath. It might be bad for you. I don't know. It's possible. Damn. Ooh, get me out of there. Man, people with fucking pole arms in this game, right? As long as you're always selling your shit, it's a good idea to pick up literally absolutely everything. Well, like, what would I do for Monster Hunter, for instance? Like, I understand I could edit my videos and do really cool things, but what video could I make for Monster Hunter? Top 10 somethings, best strategies for somethings, I don't know. Videos on new games. I also have I have an entire video planned out that I just kind of got lazy for and didn't finish following through. But I have it all planned out, so it wouldn't take me long. Like a high quality top 10 video that I was planning. I was just trying to jump as far out to ocean as possible. Hey, Nightbot's doing his job right now. He's reminding you guys that I am taking money in order to drink alcohol right now. Speaking of which, let me drink some alcohol for free to make it completely invalid. Vodka and honeydew schnapps. Delicious. Yeah, that's not at all where I meant to go. I said, psh. One more time? Yeah, there we go. Dive right. Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Geralt, for the awkwardness. We all really wanted that. Can't help but notice drowners on the shore. AKA other bears. We've got some drowners here. They're made of bears. Is that a guarded treasure on the shore? It is indeed. Should probably, like, maybe heal up a tiny bit. I'm at the point of eating raw fucking meat. Drowners are bad against Igni. Probably ran out of charges for my oil here. Only has 20 hits on it.
What now, you?
How did that not go off? Oh god, what the hell? How did that not go off? Fucking die. Okay, apologize. I really meant to blow up that barrel there.
Bastard.
There we go, that's something at least. Okay, let's go ahead and kind of like deke my way over to this barrel again so I can try to light it on fire. Ow! Okay, or just die. That's 5. I got it. I'm keeping track too, guys. Or do we have any artists? Yes, Reality Jaunt is a professional artist, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, that'll kill both of them if it goes off. There we go. That's what I was trying to do this whole fucking time. Okay, that killed him at least.
Come on.
Quinn? Yeah, Quinn. Come at me, bro. That wasn't so bad. Just kept screwing up that opening move that I meant to do. It was some of them tunes. Like it was some of them shitty tunes. Fucking recorder, motherfuckers. I know what I'm doing. Guarded treasure. Got a vial. Some alcoholist. Some silk. Hunting boots, empty bottle, dancing star, that's nice. It's an extra one of my bombs. Vellum longsword, arch griffin decoction. Yeah, that was entirely worth it. And is that more Mahakman mix? I think it is. It's just flammable, right? Yeah, it's just some flammable shit. Means I should probably meditate, heal up, eat some food, eat an apple. Avoid the hell out of these guys. No reason to fight them. I ain't got no raisins. Ow! 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 That hurts a lot. Why are you climbing my leg with those claws of yours, huh? What are you doing? At least say hi to the camera. Make me some fat cash. Cat cam. Yeah! Hmm. There you go, man. Is it because I was playing instruments? Fighting every monster with the gunlance, do it gunlance master race attitude, talk down other weapons back. Could do that. Hey, if you want to draw me funny stick people for any reason, that'd be funny. I'd do it. Not to mention, it's always kind of awkward accepting other people's art when you're a YouTuber, because like, essentially people give it to you for free and they should charge you, but you can't really afford to pay them and blah 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 blah. Kind of awkward. Hey man, how's it going? How's it going? No, you're not going up and getting all my alcohol, Murdoch. This place over here is off limit. You have a fucking bed. I made you a bed. Can I sell you my junk?
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon.
My
As time passes,
my fake ice is
losses
getting
grow.
warm.
Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Thank you very much. What are you offering,
Let me
man?
have a look at your stuff.
Except I'm just gonna sell you all my shit. Oh yeah, he has like all this Temerian shit. It's level 4, but it's real good for early game. And it is light armor, which means I could level up the cat school once. Can sell runes early game for lots of good money. I can sell this potion because I don't fucking need it. I can sell my junk because I don't fucking need it. Here, have these crests and all this shit. Merchant doesn't have enough money. I only have 170 some. No, I'm actually gonna finish
Take care.
the Witcher contract before I actually start this mission here. So let's go quests. Witcher contract, it's a level 2, so I was probably supposed to finish it anyways. And then I will warp to the closest point.
Donation
Oh,
time.
donation!
There's been a donation here.
I can't help but notice that there has been— Ah! Jesus! Murdoch! What are you doing? Donation? What has thou wrought? What is this? Ignorant winter, fireball it up! Fireball up. Fireball up. Are you drinking Fireball too, man? Have you ever had it in coffee? It's real good in coffee. I'm just letting you know. Slightly banana flavored Fireball. Okay. Let's go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $145 fucking dollars. Let's celebrate. Anyone a fan of Full Metal Alchemist? I can play the rest, but I'm going on a bit long here. Let's get going. Gotta go down there. I've gone to the broken bridge already, so I have a quick fucking— I'm sorry I screwed up so much. I am getting on the tipsy side here. It takes a lot of alcohol to get me legitimately drunk, but I'm getting legitimately tipsy. Let's meditate until daytime, because I'm kind of sick of it being night. Uh-oh. Drag has set a goal. It means I'm probably gonna make it. Maybe another 30 minutes he'll get there. Yeah. It takes an impressive amount to actually get me, like, true drunk. I can't help but notice I lost 2 viewers while playing Full Metal Alchemist. I'm not gonna stop my music, YouTube. You can make me lose as many viewers as possible.
Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. The well scorched.
62 cents. Grass around the well scorched. Let's see what I can find in the houses. If you ever see something you can't get to, try hard. It works surprisingly often. Do have Swallow and Tawny Owl back? Are any of those actually lootable? Ah, they're all lootable. Lovely. Back to the back. I think I need ducal water for something. An alcoholist is always useful because it is the least useful alcohol, which means you can use it to replenish your stock of supplies. I hope it's the first one in the list when you go to where would it even be? Here? Oh yeah, there it is, first in the list. That's good. My girlfriend has apparently come home. I really, is there a better word? Okay, guys. So, my girlfriend and I, the only reason we are girlfriend-boyfriend is because we don't have the money or the inclination to get married. It's just not worth our time at the moment. Or money, for that matter. So is there a better word to call somebody who's your girlfriend to make it sound more permanent? Really, the ideal one is taken, it's partner, but that makes you sound like you're talking about a specifically homosexual relationship, which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but they kind of took that term.
Might be useful.
Spouse is a bit too formal. I don't know. Is there anything better, guys? Don't matter if it's tipsy. Thank you very much, man. It'll happen. It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievance against the Lord to the court of Vizima. Oh, another donation. Oh, yes. Is that another $5? I bet it is, although I do not have my actual donation alert open at the moment. Oh, $10. Mixed fireball and banana. Jessica, I need a bigger shot glass.
Okay. Oh, did you tell them about the roulette shot?
Oh, I told them about the roulette shot. Nobody's taken advantage yet. I did tell you guys about the roulette shot, right? Yes. As a reward, I will read the entire note in this voice. Listed all the harms done to us. How he killed John for not taking his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk, nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded right of the first night. Oh yes, so this is kind of a shitty glass. Why not the skull shot glasses?
What?
Skull shot glasses, those are good ones. Now we finally got what we begged Melitele in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. The first day of our freedom. This is really changed the tone of this whole thing going on. Fan goddamn tastic. I'm gonna do real shots here. I have a line to pour to. Shot number 1. And if this doesn't curdle, I'm gonna be fucking surprised. I'll eventually get an actual list of Jessica is awesome.
Thanks.
No, not quite yet. 150 gets me a 3DS capture card. What I need is $550, but it gets me to kind of like a weird benchmark, which is nice. I like the look of this in the skull shot glass. Let me give you guys a good view of this. Mixed fireball and banana. Anyone gonna take a shot with me? Do it up now. First I'll show you this in my nice skull shot glass here. Which is like a 2-ounce shot glass, by the way. Kind of nice. I'm not sure if you can see it, so I'll zoom it slowly back. And then 3, 2, 1. Are you a slave? Is she a maid? I am a maid, but she is not a slave, right, Jessica?
Huh?
I'm a maid, but neither of us are slaves. That's our relationship.
I think we just help each other out.
I'm more of a chef
Yes.
slash chauffeur.
He does the cooking, I do the laundry, we share everything else.
I'm not sure what to tell you about that drink. I do more than just the cooking, Jessica. Notice all the boxes are gone.
Oh yeah, you need the recycling. Thank you.
Okay, anyways, they say our Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, and beg us to return to the village. Why can't... Oh, I see. First day of our freedom. Almost not much of a village yet, but my mind is better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, and buried a martin? Yeah, martin, the bird, under the gate, to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows or hoes, nor a hose, and that we ought to return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It's always been there to remind me of Volker, of how happy I am. I have to show you guys something. I gotta show you guys something, and I have to make sure I have my video up so I can show you guys in real time here. LeSquid, are you elsewhere? Are you LeSquid? How that was at 8:55. What time is it? 9. There we go. You should know now. Oh, there you are. How close are we? We're quite far away, but we're at 150. Yeah. How are we going to celebrate that, Jessica? Jessica, we made $150 total towards the purchase of the 3DS. Is there something I should be doing to celebrate?
A special roulette shot.
Okay, 1 free roulette shot. Everybody can order this, but Jessica's gonna roll the roulette program.
Should I do 3 or 5 for this one since it's special?
What? 3 to 5? I told you 2 to 3, Jessica.
Huh? Well, I have it set up for 3, but should I set it up for 5 since it's the special?
No, you should set it up for 2 to 3.
Okay.
A hat. Jessica, bring me my wide brim hat.
Okay.
It'll have to be on over my headphones because I don't have earbuds right now. Essentially, the Lord came back to try to negotiate the fact that, or tried to negotiate them back into the play music. I don't know. You don't know. Ironbeard, what don't you know? You've probably listened to Steam Powered Draft by now. Find the spirit that haunts the well. Find evidence using Witcher senses. Ah! When he was a boy, he wanted to play down by the sea. At age 15, every day after school, he would always sail around the lake. He'd sail. The people would stand and stare as he sailed around with precision and care. With his bi-corner hat and the way he would stand, he looked just like a Navy man. All the townsfolk gathered and said, as he sailed away, Captain Albert Alexander, I'm sorry I'm getting distracted by finding these goddamn clues now. I can't help but notice this burnt
Bodies dried to a
cow.
crisp.
Bodies dried to a crisp.
All
Signs
point
of
to
a
noon.
burn. Signs point to a fucking noon race. Oh, lovely. I don't care, the squid. Again, I will eventually get this on my own. Let's be honest here, whether or not I get the amount of money. My wide brim hat needs like a dry cleaning, and this was originally meant to go with my Plague Doctor mask, which is currently in possession. Despic is in possession of it, but
Are you ready?
oh, I'm ready for what the fuck did you?
Jesus. It's hypnotic.
Okay, hypnotic.
Lychee liqueur.
Lychee,
Is it
lychee?
lychee or lychee or
Lychee. Yeah, you generally pronounce it lychee, but I'm not sure what it is. Lychee liqueur. Next.
Creme de menthe.
Creme de menthe?
Yeah.
And creme de menthe. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Okay, to recap, this is creme de menthe, lychee liqueur, and hypnotic, which is in itself. Let me get hypnotic out here. Hypnotic is. It doesn't even say. It is in itself a cocktail. You've put a giant sticker over it.
What? Let me see.
Blend of premium French vodka, exotic fruit juices, and a touch of cognac. Jessica, you gonna make this for me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I can make it. Hypnotic, you say?
Yep.
Oh, this is actually corked, surprisingly. Hypnotic. This is gonna be gross, Jessica.
That's what the roulette wheel's fun.
If I ever get maple fucking whiskey in one of those drinks, I'm gonna fucking split a nut. Bust a nut, I guess is the expression. Cognac? Oh, it's turned like gray-green, guys. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so special about that craze. What's the third one, Jessica? I have
What did you put in?
hypnotic and leche liqueur. Oh no, I put cognac. I just need the leche liqueur. I have all three. Never mind.
Cognac? No, it was creme de menthe.
Ah. Well, now you get a 4-shot roulette, guys, because I just put fucking cognac in too. Leche liqueur. We would always sail around the lake. All the people would stand and stare as he sailed around with precision and care. Despite all the hats and the way with his spy-corner hat and the way he would stand, he looked just like a lady man. Lady man? What the shit am I singing? All the townsfolk gathered and said, I'll never drink tequila. Put that on the top shelf because I'm never fucking gonna drink it.
I didn't add it to the roulette wheel.
Sorry, if you guys want to donate $100 to get me to drink fucking tequila, you can, but it means the stream is over now. Because I think I'm legitimately allergic to tequila. Okay. A monstrosity is born, guys. A true fucking monstrosity. This contains cognac, crème de menthe, leche liqueur, and crème de... what's the third one? Last one? And hypnotic, which in itself is vodka and exotic fruit juices. And cognac. Oh, that's why I got confused. It smells like hell. Hey Jessica, take a sip of this. Okay, it has a weird saving grace where it is so alien to your palate, like so fucking alien, that you have no idea what to think for like 30 seconds after you take it. Like, this is like nothing. What have you just put in your mouth?
I can't tell if I put a breath mint, cough syrup, or an energy drink in my mouth.
Oh. I can only do half this shot, guys. Jessica, take this away from me.
Nope.
The celebration, I'm only doing half of it. Okay, or I'll sip it.
Yeah, sip it.
Man, I wish I bought hats too big for my head. I need some over the back of the ear headphones, because somebody recommended a hat, and now I have the wide brim hat on. Haberjon of chalcedonine. Bleh.
How about these?
I know, they make my bass way too loud in my voice. I really wish I could wear these sideways. I can't, though. Yeah, we'll have to get some over the back of the ear headphones someday, Jessica. Just some cheap ones. I'm afraid the hat's gonna have to go for now. Pussy up and drink it, Yessik. Fine. Pussying up accomplished. Done. Bleh. Bleh. Okay. The shit was that? I have no idea what just entered my mouth, and I'm not very happy about it. Ooh, ancient alcohol. Better use that to make more potions. Oh. Okay, unfortunately all the places you have to go up are marked with this, well, it looks like bird shit to me, but, you know, to each their own, I guess.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet was on an arm bone.
Don't worry about
The
it.
rest of the body is.
To get overly drunk, I have to drink essentially half of this. Although mixing liquor does make it a bit faster. That's my rum. That's my Kraken, by the way. Which is my actual drink of choice. Hey, indeed. That's about what I thought, too. Just making sure I'm not missing any treasure on the way here. There is a lot of treasure underwater. I wish somebody was in chat drinking the same shit I was drinking, because fuck that noise. You've killed ignorant winter, man! Not everyone has the same constitution I do. Oh, I love the fucking look of everything in this game. It's so good. Guys, this game is just so fucking good. I love it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I just love this goddamn game. I love this game today, not like yesterday. I minimized my screen. Wait a second. I forgot the original story I was going to tell you guys. Okay, so, Jessica's super annoyed with it, but see this bracelet. Maybe some of you have noticed it before. I don't know. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. It has literally been on my wrist for 10 years. It has never left my wrist because I tied the knot so tight here that it has welded together essentially, and it's not untieable. And the thing is, it is what is a wish. It's called a wish bracelet, and my mom bought it for me from Mexico. And essentially, you make a wish on it, which I can't even remember what my fucking wish was now. And when it falls off, like when it breaks and falls off, then the wish is going to be granted. Apparently my wish was a bit too fucking much because it has literally been on for 10 years. Everybody else's has broken, and mine is still fucking on. When it falls off, I'm going to feel like I've lost a part of my goddamn body. You're at 8 shots? I'm not gonna help you with your goal of 50 subscribers, dude. I don't even fucking know you. You literally just showed up in the chat right now to say help me with my goal of 50 subs. Fuck that noise. Network with people your size until you have 50 subs. I'm not very good at it either, but I have doomed myself. And doom. Noom! What am I supposed to do? Read the entry about noon rays, find the spirit that haunts the well. Glossary, bestiary. I should make sure I'm actually checking these off as I go. Yeah. The thing is, a couple of those shots were double shots, man. So I'm closer to you than you might think. Drowners and ghouls. And specters, devil by the well. The residents of White Orchard had suffered from more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring. A new wraith had haunted nearby. Well, no wonder locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and Noonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by binding them and creating mirror images of herself. The couple slowly sucked of it. Meow! What are you doing, man?
Meowing.
You purring at me? Did you pee on your foot and then just put it on my face? Probably. Meow. Go up here. Go up here, man. Energy. While the mistress remains untouchable, in order to defeat her, the Witcher could only rely on his silver sword. Sign would also trap her and force her to take on a material form. I also don't have dust bombs, but they are good for this. Unfortunately, I got Spectre oil beforehand, so good chance of poisoning.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she
I got the
needs
fucking
before she'll
bracelet.
leave this world.
Dude. I got the bracelet. I've read the book. I have the bracelet. Why is everything closed off again? Things are screwed up. Maybe the book is back where it started, and I don't need to find it again. Okay, so it's not in there. Nothing in here, right? Okay. Is the book back for some reason? Oh, wait, what? I should be able to examine that. Meow. Okay, there's a couple more hints in here that I missed, apparently.
A man. Stabbed with a knife. Died on the spot. Animals fed on his body. Picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. Blood stains. Barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Yeah, I know that. I already went into the fucking well. And got the bracelet.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
Under almost any conditions, bloodstains fucking last.
Another print by the well.
Devil by the well, I'm gonna kill the devil who's by the well.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Yeah, I already got the fucking bracelet.
Hanged by the bucket rope.
Ah. Motherfucker.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Bitches love me, 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 love me, love me, love me. Sorry,
Wide
singing
pelvis,
Bitches Love Me,
small
or
jaw.
Bitches by Mindless
Woman.
Self-Indulgence.
Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this
I
place
already
before I do,
fucking
though.
have it.
Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Yeah, let's do that shit. Come on, man.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
I only got one potion to drink, motherfucker. Do it up.
And
Do it
the
up, do it up, do
bracelet.
it up, do it up, do it up. Stand up.
Igni.
Dude, you don't gotta announce your fucking signs. We know you can start a fire. Seem to have a bit of a bottom jaw missing there. Cool tongue, though.
Hey, I think it worked.
Ow! That hurt a lot, that hurt a lot, that hurt a lot. Quen. Okay. So, let's get fucking Yrden going here. And get Tawny Owl going. And get Swallow going. Get into the fucking trap already. Oh. She is pissing me right the fuck off. There we go. Started getting her at least. Yeah, I know I'm... Oh, fuck that noise. She's behind the goddamn wall. Did she fully heal? If she fully healed, I'm gonna be pissed. No, she only half healed. Okay, got it. Ear him back down. Keep your note. I have only 2 charges left with the potion here. Fortunately, I can apply it mid-fucking fight. Makes no sense. I wish they had not put it in, but since they put it in, I will go ahead and take advantage. And done! Because that is how it should be done.
She's gone. For good.
I got a Noonwraith trophy too. That is my first trophy of the game, although I don't have the animation for cutting its head off. What does it do for me? 5% experience from both humans and non-humans. So basically human-type monsters. That should most definitely be a level up at the very least. And then I can maybe put on I can put on the... Ah, sorry about that. No. I'll drop my sword, guys. Don't want to upset the fucking guards in this game. And I'm serious about that shit.
Barbarians.
Pull the wings off a fly, can you call it a walk? Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. I've done it before.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Stop!
Bye-bye, Hellraiser.
I'm trying to rehydrate my mouth here a bit. Throat's all good. But so,
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Bernie's snoring.
not many people to play Gwent with in this first area, huh?
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Temerian mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
Shouldn't do that, but I'm pretty sure I get something more valuable for it.
You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding.
Dude.
Raise a toast to my health.
I prefer duds.
Thank you.
Thanks, my duds.
Master Witcher.
I like it a lot, man.
You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Gives me 40 experience and an amethyst. Think that's worth more than 26, which is what he fucking offered me for this goddamn job. So I'm gonna at least go on until I get a level, right? No fucking way I'm not getting a level. I'm currently wearing all medium armor, I think. Except I have, for sale, all light armor. Which I think I should probably try to buy. I can always respec later on. So putting 1 point into a tree is not a bad thing.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Greeting.
I'm in.
So let's see, I was offered 26. what I got for what I got. Well, first of all, I should sell my fucking saddle. Shopkeeper doesn't have enough money. Hey, I'm not level 4 yet, but I will pick up this armor. Oh, I'm not even level 3. So I won't pick up any of this armor then. Lovely. I will play an ad and go to the fucking bathroom. Thank you. Well, I'm not leaving, but enjoy this ad, I guess. See you in a second. Picked him up, you couldn't hear it though?
I could.
No, I mean the chat couldn't. Meow. 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 Okay, fine. I know you want to escape. You're playful and all that jazz. Yeah, I know. Meow. You're such a fucking brat. Love you. Okay. Okay. Go on. Go on. Ah! I continue to entertain. I continue. Did any of you actually get ads? Controller is slightly tangled. That is alright. So long.
Take care.
I forget whether this guy in town is a weaponsmith or an armor smith. Either way, though, I have to go find some more places to, I like the textures. They're gorgeous. Okay, I can't even begin to describe the fucking quality of the textures. Like, by look alone, you can tell the difference between hard leather, soft leather, padded, everything. And the you might notice that the chainmail I'm wearing right now is not only chainmail, it's king's mail, which Jessica had to point out to me. But it's fucking amazing.
A return customer.
Like,
Welcome.
okay, look at the
What can I
fabric
do
of
for
my
you this
shirt.
time?
Look at the goddamn leather on the straps that he has. And my quality isn't even turned up to full. If you look at the stitching in the lining of the belts, it's very, very slightly inconsistent while still professionally done. It's goddamn amazing. I'll fight you all. I challenge you to a Chinese broadsword duel. Or a Joe staff. Either one. Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
And I will, instead of seeing wares, just sell everything I have. Have a saddle from 30 extra to inventory weight. I really want those saddlebags because they're so good. Although I will get better ones over time. Are you an armorer or a weaponsmith? Crafting. Components missing, so you're an armorer. Yeah. So I'm gonna want to sell, but only armor. 15, 18, 5, and 11. It's not horrible, but it's not as much as I'd maybe hoped for. Yeah, see, these don't sell for anywhere near as much because they're not to the right craftsman. Do I want the saddlebags? You know, I'll probably keep my weight pretty low. Oh, what are we doing with puns again? Man, am I gonna have to send you guys all to the fucking penitentiary again? Because I fucking hope not. Okay, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Whenever, wherever, I think we will actually always be together. I'll be here, I'll be there, and you'll be near. And that's the thing I fear. Let's go and check scope. Scope points. Oh man, get me out of here. Get me out. There we go.
They'll resettle us all south of the Yaruga and bring in the Guardians.
I'm not sure if that... No, he's not here anymore. The guy who asked me about whether or not this is better than Skyrim. Do you see what I mean about the writing, though, guys? The writing is so fucking good. Like, it's heads and goddamn tails. You didn't notice how drunk you were? Nah, don't stand up. Sit down. Keep drinking with me. I'll pour myself another drink. Again, game-themed drink time. Schnapps and vodka, man. Hey, Jessica, can I ask you one more favor?
Yeah?
Can you, replace this ice with real ice for me?
Sure.
I need a schnapps and vodka, and these whiskey rocks are warm.
Okay.
I think there's still rice in the No! Never take it easy! Well, okay, no. Taking drinking advice from me is a bad idea. You can ask everybody I've ever known. Do not take drinking advice from me. Because so far in my life, I'm not saying this person doesn't exist, but so far in my life, I have never met somebody I could not drink under the table. It's just a fucking bad idea. Thank you very much. Also, when you mentioned the shots you had, you forgot that I had also taken 2 shots of whiskey and 2 more shots of vodka and a shot of peach schnapps, or melon schnapps. Which I'm doing again. Motherfucker. Bow, 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 bow. Hey guys, it's time for a bit of a break. You know how I occasionally have those breaks in my videos to show you guys a video? I have a video to show you. This is one of my favorite bands. They're very ironically self-aware of their music and how ridiculously immature it is. A lot of it is actually a commentary on the type of music that they're showing. So I want you guys to watch this. Consider it fucking homework if you want to. It's goddamn fantastic. I'll just sit here and heal up while you guys do it. Bitches love me, bitches love me, bitches love me, bitches love me. And not to mention, bitches love me, or bitches will never leave your head, ever. Thank you, Beanie Guy! It's hard to explain, like, if you ever go to one of their concerts, and I've been to 2, their crowd is ridiculously diverse, because it appeals to people on several levels. Like, to older people, it appeals to their sense of, ironically trying to stay young. And to younger people, it appeals to their sense of being young and being rebels. I can still type, kind of. But have you ever seen this particular AMV? This is one of the few AMVs on Earth with Hoppa Hoppa Zoot Zoot that I consider, to be worthwhile. I will flat out fight you to the death if winter dies. I gotta stop the power flow. You'll fight me to the death? I challenge y'all. If anyone wants to come up here and practice some martial arts with me, I'm always up for it. Always up for some martial art practice. I'm willing to say that because there's only 10 people watching right now. Bitches love me, bitches love me, bitches love me, bitches love me, bitches love me. I think you'll find that bitches love me, love me, love me, love me. No, Winter. Stay awake forever. That's the only way. If you go to sleep now, you'll die. I've seen it before. Now is save time. Now is the time in which we save. You've seen it? That's fantastic. Beanie Guy, you're one of my new favorites. Oh, I love that I have an axe. I completely forgot about it. It does so much damage early on. I actually meant to do Quen there. Might as well down a swallow though while I'm at it. Hey Axeman. I hear to the Axeman all supplicants are the same height. Whoa, that was surprisingly little damage. You have a chance of getting a crit or just an insta kill if you stun a guy before you actually attack him in this game. You can get 3 total attacks down if they're stunned. Oh, there's probably no finishing animations with the hatchet. Hadn't even thought about that. Oh, I know there's more fuckers than this here.
Winds howling.
Winds howling indeed. You're boxing? I have oh Jesus. I have 22 years of martial arts under my belt. I say mixed martial arts, but I'm a traditionalist. So when I say mixed martial arts, I mean it in the completely traditional sense. Meaning I've taken several different martial arts, all of which are very disciplined and don't actually believe in beating the shit out of each other for money. I would like to make that very fucking clear. I'm not an MMA fighter and will never be an MMA fighter. I never care to be an MMA fighter. Vial, alcoholic powder. Empty bottle, goat skin. Oh, what's in that one? Lesser glyph of Igni. No, you don't understand. You gotta give me the loot. Yeah, serpent steel sword. Interrogation report. Person Sir Ignis Verte Barrett, live in a suspect Colgum Witcher of the Viper School. Witcher Colgum stands accused of kidnapping Vidi, son of Paul, a barkeeper and resident of White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. You have to forgive me, I need more tea. Meow. 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 Might want to give Murdoch and Noodle some wet food, Jessica. Okay. So this is the guy he was talking about, killed the kidnapped child. He then decided that he was going to be punished by trial. He died. Later it was discovered Drown was responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before the information reached the investigators. For rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed in order to cleanse the Varys family crypt. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely that motley wraiths specters and evil powers there and prove too much for him. Okay, I gotta tell you guys about a bit of the history of this game. By the way, spoiler alerts, there are spoilers for the previous games, and for some of the books, even though a lot of this information is never explicitly stated. So there are no new Witchers. 3 out of 10 boys, if they were lucky, would survive the Witcher trials, because they involved incredible mutations that would often do things horrible to them, like melt their eyes, destroy them from the inside out, and maybe just die while training. But there was a massive movement against non-humans in the recent past, and that movement led peasants in mass to actually attack Witcher establishments. But hidden within these peasants were groups of assassins who were especially trained and instructed to kill Witchers using special means. So most of the Witchers who are alive today are Witchers who were out during this time. So most of the trainers and the people who knew the trials of the grasses, meaning the mutation regiment, were killed. So nobody actually knows how to make new Witchers at this point. So all the Witchers are old Witchers. So whenever you hear about a Witcher dying, it's kind of super sad. Especially considering they can live literally several hundred years, I think. I wish I had some ginger beer right now. But I have to walk to get some, and I ain't gonna walk nowhere. I ain't walking nowhere. I ain't walking nowhere. I can't be stopped now. What's my health at right now? I think I can fall off here without dying. Okay, first of all, let's save. I could do this in real life. Yeah! Managed it. Oh, hey, wolf. Oh. You just go away from me and die there? That's fair enough. I didn't pick up any of the treasure. Okay. Fuck me. Remember, I actually really want any little bit of money I can get my hands on. So I'm heading back here to get the fucking treasure. I'm not heading back here to get the treasure because it seems like a pain in the ass. Okay, see you in a bit, beanie guy. You know, it's so hard not to spoil my own episodes of videos to you guys. Get my Igni charged up. And run into battle. Okay, another drowner came up the second I killed those two. Oh, Jesus. Okay, swallow. Quen, get the fuck out of there. Got his head. I love the dismemberment in this game. Like, I know that sounds really weird, but I love the kill animations. They're fantastic. Something often forgotten by Americans. The Second Amendment was made when the most dangerous firearm available was the fucking musket. Just goddamn saying. I'm not saying you guys should give up guns or anything. I'm totally saying you guys should give up guns and shit. You think I'm gonna apologize for that shit? Hell no, I'm not. I can have my opinions, even if it's about your goddamn politics. Well, okay, when I say give up guns, I don't mean give up guns that are actually good for fucking hunting or have real uses. And that's as much as I'm willing to say about the subject. What else is new here? Oh, a few of these. Inventory. I have a new weapon. I wonder if it's any good. Steel sword and steel sword. That's actually kind of unfortunate, because right now my axe still has more damage. I'm not saying you can give up guns that are useful, but despite what the NRA says, it is proven that guns cause gun-related crimes. It just makes goddamn sense. I'm not saying that they should be completely illegal, but they should be fucking regulated. For instance, I can buy a fully automatic gun in Canada. I can. The thing is, I have to belong to a gun club that will allow me to actually shoot the gun. It is almost completely illegal for me to transport the gun except for to and from that club. And I have to keep it locked and well maintained. Does that not sound fucking reasonable? It's an automatic weapon. It's shit for home defense anyways. A rifle, I can just go out to a goddamn field and fire whenever I fucking feel like it. Well, I say I can, but I need a license for that shit too. Anyways, again, you are entirely free to have your own political opinions, and I really think it's diverse political opinions that make the world go round, so I don't begrudge you your own political opinions. So feel free to completely fucking disagree with me. It's another thing I should say there. But if you feel like debating it with me, you might be in for a bit of a rough time. Okay, did you hear what I just said about rifles? Useful guns are goddamn fine.
Just destroy.
It's full autos that are a bit of a goddamn issue. I have a rifle that was passed down in my family for generations. Civil War era, for that matter. Because, my grandpa is French and of American and Canadian descent. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no. That shit ain't happening. There's too many ghouls here. Just gonna spam what? Ironbeard? Maybe... I fixed your arms, man. I fixed them. Don't worry about it. Not to mention, there's things that can be done about family heirlooms. Like, there are exceptions for family heirlooms even in Canada, as far as guns go. Like, I don't even have that rifle. I was talking about goddamn registered, which is super illegal, but not really super illegal. Like, nobody gives a shit because it is an antique and a family heirloom. Like, if I shot somebody with it, I'd be in even more trouble than if I shot somebody with just a rifle, but... Yeah, and if you want fucking proof of the fact that guns are dangerous, look up the places with gun control and their shootings in the last week compared to America and their shootings in the last week. Even per capita. The data is on my side. My weapons are for hobby purposes, and again, hunting weapons are fucking fine. Although for self-defense, anything other than melee weapons are completely useless. Provably so. Again, hate to bring up real-world numbers into a debate having to do with passion, but again, I don't actually care.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
This is another location from another quest. I did level up. I've asked people if I could live stream D&D before. Most aren't immediately up for it, unfortunately. Not to mention, not everybody is charismatic or good at D&D, for instance. Like, good at playing it in an entertaining fashion. I think I go back to the crossroads. I know for a fact that there's a bridge I can't cross here except for from this side. So I'm almost done this area, but I have leveled up, and I think it's time for me to go to the crossroads and head back and kill this, kill this hybrid. I unfortunately don't have hybrid oil. No, I told you to put a fucking marker down, guys. There we go. Fucking Jesus. A Doug game, because that'd be so good for my channel's health. Then again, I'm one to talk because I'm currently playing the goddamn Witcher. How many months old is this? How many months ago did the fucking DLC come out for this? Woo! What I want is another Mario Party. Those are always fucking fun. Get like 5, 6 people, or four people together on a couch for my like birthday or something, and just play a fuck ton of Mario Party. I clearly ran straight past the crossroads. Yep. I did one of those a really long time ago. It's like that VOD is probably lost to the mist of times, but I think I should actually finish this entire area before I go elsewhere. Oh, especially because I want the Serpent's swords. They are quite good. And I know the second Serpent's sword is up in this area. Lovely! It doesn't matter, man. You don't have to be good at shit to play it with me. Mouth's getting a bit dry. Anyone know a good home remedy for dry mouth? Other than more alcohol. Whet my appetite, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which. Well, people underestimate the effectiveness of a head on a drink. So, by the way, a head on a drink is adding a very, very, very small amount of, you found it! Man! That's funny.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
No swallow left, one tawny owl left. One level 7 asshole in here. Inventory, potions. I haven't made fucking cat eye yet? Are you fucking with me? Oh shit. Inventory. Where's my torch? I know I have a torch. You start with a goddamn torch. There it is. I know there's a fucking level 7 spirit in here. I can't cast signs while I have that active. Oh, yeah, it just comes out a bit later. Well, that was surprisingly easier than I expected. Didn't even put on the right fucking oil. And she didn't even drop goddamn treasure for me. What a dick. I know you're just, don't worry, I'm not trying to be too mean. Remember, with whatever I say, I'm kind of drunk right now. Guildford sword and a blunt axe. Novigrad longsword. Some mushrooms of sorts. Well, the thing is, I wasn't entirely sure whether or not I had actually made it a VOD, like I streamed it on Twitch, but I wasn't sure if I had imported it to YouTube. I don't like beer. And it's not, even though it's Molson Canadian, it's not even fucking Canadian. So, no and no. Where's my beer? Where's my, books? Right there. I have found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On my way back to our keep, I stopped to rest at a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat, accusing me of kidnapping some barkeeper's brat. They took me into a local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I'll get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded trial by ordeal, instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. Our request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove of little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some forging to do. Poor fucking guy. What do I got for weapons? Bad. Oh, they're all bad. However, this is considerably better than what I currently have, even though it's bright blue, and this is very much better than what I currently have, even though it looks like hell. Vancouver is maybe one of the nicest cities on Earth. I like nostalgia. I bought goddamn Rogue Squadron today in case I felt like streaming it. It was super cheap. Destroy this monster nest now, yeah. Monster nests, they deserve to be destroyed. Let's wait till morning. I actually don't like working at night. I just find it to be less nice. Put it very
Wind's
goddamn
howling.
simply. I don't care if the wind's howling. I'm going. Good old Monster Hunter 3. One of my first popular Let's Plays, guys. That's what that is.
Magic. A place of power.
"20 experience points, Ghoul's Blood, Alghoul Bone Marrow, and Monster Claw. Not bad at all. I might as well stop at this place of power. I'm not going to complete literally everything in the game, but early on, it's pretty good to take on everything you can, essentially. You might wonder why I don't use Roach very much. Because I never think of it. And by the time I do, I'm already like 150 feet away, man.
Use a portal about now.
Dude, you're not even that close to the edge of the map. Get to your fucking destination, dude. Hidden treasure. Let's actually grab a quick save. It's been a little while. Grab a quick Quen shield. Ah! How did you get out of the fucking corner? That was easy enough. Scrawled notes, lesser trigger runes, saddle, alcoholist, and hydrangea. Scrawled notes. Things are going better for us. We pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill, and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there, not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for this, all with our lives, well, still less than when we were charging at the nil, said at Natalis's orders. Got some spare orans. Might as well take all their supplies. They often have alcohol in their spare supplies. Water is also quite useful. Glyphs, useful. No, vials, useful. All this useful. Oh man, there is a lot of loot here, actually. Okay, let's do another quick save. Take a look at chat, not Shack. How old Yessik is. Been around for a while, man. I enjoy doing what I'm doing. That's just how shit bees. Okay, that guy clearly doesn't want to fight me. What do I have next? Up here. Might as well run it. Not gonna be using axes for Bodan is pretty.
Ugly bastard.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean kind of harder than I expected. But surprisingly easy, all things considered. Okay. fair enough. Might as well try to get some dog tallow to them. I need them for potions later on. Yeah, there we go. At least one dog tallow. Oh, how old am I? Early 30s, huh? It's actually quite difficult to guess my age. I won't blame anybody for getting it wrong. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. Now, the problem is I don't remember exactly how old I am. I don't know. I don't actually know at all how long the stream is. Got an issue?
Strange.
Let's read the spy notes. 15. I'm gonna continue watching these guesses because it's kind of fun to watch. Back in the camp, brought heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons. This time sealed chests too. Towards dusk, man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation. Messenger arrived in camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. 17. Didn't move the case far away, just abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up watch, so I wasn't able to get close. 18th day of observation. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attack now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to the outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough. 67, 35, 27. I'm 25 years old, guys. 25. I think. Jessica? Am I 25?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. 25. Always difficult for me to remember. I've always looked older than I am, though. I've basically looked 20 since I was 12. And I haven't aged much since then. The beard helps. Gotta say.
Time to move on.
27? I said 13, man! I didn't say 27 years ago. I thought... Jesus. You got me so distracted I died. "13 is when I got into martial arts in a general sense. Wolves aren't that hard if you're ready, but man. Yeah, the evil goatee, man. It helps the whole age thing, doesn't it? Generally, if you ask most people, when can a man grow his first evil goatee? They guess a tiny bit later in life than 25. And a lot of work went into my evil goatee. No, stop locking on. Oh, Jesus! Gotta keep that swallow up. No, 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 no. Don't have much range on this axe, but it definitely is pretty damn strong. It's a long time, it's a short time, 7 years. Both at the same time, really. Never been too bothered with age, though. I get along with a lot of people, mostly older than me, some younger than me. I groom it. I'm a big beard groomer. I decided I kind of wanted to look evil villainy. And I think I did a pretty good job, all things considered. Dog tallow? Damn, I really want dog tallow more than a bunch of goddamn raw meat. Okay, examine the body, take the note, then save. "19 years on me." It's impressive, man. Again, I've always come across as much older than I actually am. Never sure entirely whether to take it as a compliment or an insult. No. It is a very well-groomed beard. I have an electric shaver and a trimmer for different lengths. Pretty easy to do if you're willing to put in a bit of effort. Again, it's a long time, it's a short time. Okay, first of all, put on Quen. You never know with these fucking deserters. Oh, that was a one-hit kill. Okay, I had a pretty easy time with that. Gonna take everybody's everything again because gonna be selling swords all around here. Fuck indeed. Dude, there's literally only you. And you're fighting a goddamn witcher. Good luck with that shit. Oh, hell, he actually blocked that shit, huh? Okay, so Igni isn't working too well. Let's go Axie here.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Not entirely what I meant to do there.
You'll regret your mom ever squirted you out.
Do it up, I'll kill the shit out of you, man. I'm not sure you and my son will get along. 44 from Minnesota and Parks Everest for about 21 years. Miss the 80s. You know, the past is a tiny bit overrated. Like, come on, things are pretty good as is. Like, there's some bullshit going on politically. But to be fair, there is always some bullshit going on politically. One country or two countries or almost every country doing something ridiculously and scarily, usually conservative. There are scary liberal things that have been done. I'm not saying there aren't, but when you're talking about recent things like Donald Trump and the separation of the British from the EU, you're talking conservative, man. Got some boots that I might want to put on. Hunting gauntlets. It's all for this room. I know there's a lot of shit here in general, though, like some more Alkalest. I don't seem to attract a huge younger audience, like, even though you'd kind of expect it, but Dimeridium ore. Oh yeah, and I generally respect your political views, but if you're a Trump supporter, I absolutely do not respect your political views. And if you're like, I would have voted for Bernie, but I won't vote for Hillary, fuck you. That's like saying I wouldn't vote for... I'd vote for Jesus, but if Jesus doesn't make it through, I'm voting for the devil. Better to go for the middle ground, man. Ooh, beehive. $18. Ah, fuck it. I'll take it seriously. Again, remember, I'm one of those guys who have always been taken as being much older than they actually are. So, if you're looking for somebody to sympathize about not being taken very seriously just because you're young, I'm the guy. Yeah, America's fucked, Britain's fucked. Things always get all fucked up, but in general, people survive. Oh, I meant to keep my axe equipped. I have a lot of weapons here. Should have gone to the weaponsmith a bit earlier. What do I need to drop? 1 pound, huh? Just do this one. Only have one place left to go to, then I can go sell my shit and get on to the actual story mission. Gotta unlock this door from the back, you can't unlock it from the front. Mahakaman powder. Biztech, a bunch of Orans, and more Mahakaman fucking mix there. It's explosive mix, by the way. Well, very cool, really. Okay. One last location to explore. I think it might be a monster nest. Could be a location of power, I guess, but I think it's a monster nest. And then it's time to go and see exactly what I got going on. Can't help but notice that these are ghouls and the place of power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh hell, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Drink both these potions. Cast Quen as quickly as possible. Cast Quen again as quickly as possible. And then get ready to maybe Quen again. Hell. I have 2 Samuels left. I have 1 grape shot left. I'm gonna use the grape shot. Well, at least that blew him up. Fucking 2 of them. First of all, I should have put Necrophage oil on right away. In my current game, oils last indefinitely because of my skills. So I'm not used to having to reapply. Okay, blow up this fucking nest.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just
yeah.
destroy it. Mini Guys 22. Terraform Mars. Yeah, let's do it. Take years though. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we'd probably all manage in like 4 months or so, right? Terraforming Mars? All 8 of us? 9 of us. I'm here too. Let's have at her, man. Got a couple gold rings to sell. Not sure who to sell jewelry to ever. I'm not sure if I want to deal with this, with this ghoul here. Ah, hell. Get the fuck back here, man. Why did I get 75 experience points for that? Was that the last guy in this nest, so he counted as, like, extra? Think I could still ride my horse when I'm overburdened? And I think I can still fast travel while overburdened, so let's actually just go to somewhere where I can sell.
That's it, Roach.
Not what I meant to do. First travel. You are the youngest here. Oh, there's one more place that I haven't been to. Very easy to get to though, so I don't really care about it too much. First things first, I actually want to go to here because there's a weaponsmith over here.
Barbarians.
Stop calling me barbarians whenever the fuck I get here. I'll roll all the way up your goddamn stairs. Time to Mars. I don't actually know how long it is to Mars. You know, if we all pedal really hard, I'm sure we'll get there faster. Hey, I'd almost definitely be the most famous YouTuber on Mars. Once we set up Mars Internet and got YouTube going. I'd be the only entertainer. Or one of the only. Quartermaster, take this shit off my hands.
Are you here to... like you to...
Okay, got shit to sell. Let's buy them for a fair price apiece. That gives me 319 total. I need one silver ingot. Steel sword I can make right now. Gives decent poison chance, which I like. Should probably sell my armor too. Not gonna make too much more giving it to the armorer. Actually, seem to make a decent amount here. Huh. Guys, any idea where I can make a silver ingot? Or get a silver ingot? Iron ingot for the Viper steel sword. Maybe I could get an extra silver ingot by dismantling my current weapon.
So long.
Let's check it out. Now, Quartermaster, I need you back.
Are you here to spy?
Like you to...
Silver ore, but not an ingot. Oh, silver ingot from there. Okay. Might as well dismantle this too then. Gives me some extra leather scraps. Costs more money than you might think. Price 27. Yeah, why the fuck not? Good to know for the future. Alright.
So long.
Let's get my shit equipped. Well, let's get my shit sold.
Are you here to spy?
Show me what you're...
Too late, already got one. Thank you for telling me, though. I'm gonna sell all my lesser runes because they're really, really expensive. And I don't like lesser runes. And they're almost all lesser, except for this one Velez rune, which is sign intensity. Currently wearing all medium armor, I think? No, I'm wearing one piece of light, at least. There we go, got some new weapons for myself. Is there like a weapon viewer in this? Because they didn't have a weapon viewer in the past, and I was really quite disappointed by it. No, jump sections, that's not it. No, I can't see it. Still disappointed by the lack of weapon viewer. Like, I like to see my loot. Oh man, all my ice is melted in this. Which makes it goddamn easy drinking. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Any tidings from Vizina?
Got one more question mark to go to, and then it's off to my main quest. Should have picked this location out beforehand. Don't know what's there. Probably should save. Just in case, you know how shit can blindside you in this game. If you don't, you clearly have not been watching. No. Bandit camps. Bandits under the bridge. Whoa.
Come on!
On a bunch, lads!
That was easy enough. One more deserter remaining. Remember, I'm gonna want all their weapons just so I can sell them as quickly as possible. Oh, back to having a sword so I get the kill animations. I'm so happy. Okay, what have I got? Orans and Florins. Well, those are pretty much no good for me until later. That is alright though. I will head to Ford. No, I will head to Crossroads. Is closer. I don't think I actually placed the marker. I did place the marker. Lovely. You're gonna drive to Saturn. In a Saturn? I wouldn't bother. Saturns are kind of well known for their electrical failures. I drove one for a while when I was too poor to afford anything else. I said, there we go. I properly. Is there no one else? Hey guys, tell me, is there no one else to play cards with in White Orchard? Just the one guy? Just that one guy.
Greeting.
I'm in.
What's this down here? He has an alchemy formula. Griffin decoction? Hell, I might as well, right? Because all I'm going to do is instantly sell a bunch of my shit to him. Especially my rope ladders. My 2 gold rings. Well, you can't afford my fucking fizz tech? My illegal narcotics? You asshole. So disappointed.
Take care.
Your gran told me about Sneaky. Lad went missing one day, so folk mag a witch that was hunting your bags.
You own a Saturn? That's funny. Saturn's alright. Again, electrical failure is not the worst thing you can be known for. Mechanical failure is the worst thing you can be known for. Let's meditate until morning. And then we said cheers. I'll have another sip of this. This is real good. Gotta show Jessica that, but for now I'm playing an ad because I gotta go up to the bathroom again. That's what alcohol does to you, kids. See you in a second. For chocolate wine, please do not ask for chocolate wine. No, nobody asked for chocolate wine. Good. Oh solo, oh solo, oh solo too. Let's have some fucking tea right now. How's it going, guys? What's up? It's just a liquor, man. It's a drink that my girlfriend bought. Not sure if you can see this, but it is literally called I'm Bananas Over You. I don't know what to think about it. It's surprisingly good. My liver's good. I'll come from 100 generations of Irish and 100 generations of French. If I can't survive a nut like this, I'm letting down my fucking culture.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a
That
fiend.
sucks so
What's
much.
that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things
Yeah, I
used
can
to be
always replace
simple.
my liver, guys. Don't worry
Monsters
about
were
it.
Bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Oh, never mind. We're not near 2 centuries. We're near 1 century. Pretty old, though.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that
Oh
we
yeah,
have to
over
kill
the border,
Griffin
man.
for him. What else could he want from 2 witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure.
Don't
set a
worry,
trap.
guys. I'm not that drunk.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside.
Jessica hated it. She said this
Remember
drink was
Tregor?
representative
Running that
of
silver
the
trash
game
heap?
because it had undergone
You spent
horrific
half the next
mutations.
day
I think
bathing,
it's representative of the
scrubbing
game because
yourself.
it's fucking
How can I
delicious.
forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Some people just can't take their vodka and schnapps. Right,
Learned some
Jessica?
things. It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
To
Pick one
ambush
out
it?
already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Jump the fence. Jump the fence.
My eye on you and all
Ah, yourself. Let's drink a swallow. I'm gonna meditate before I start anyway, so I might as well use my swallows up. Don't have a hybrid oil, so I can't prepare it that way. I do have a point at least in character, maybe even 2 points available. Yeah. Don't necessarily like that one. Guess I might as well max this one out. Like, I don't have the poison, but I have nothing else to do with my points right now. Well, I'm gonna want more acquired tolerance later for... one more point, then I can level this up, so probably one more acquired tolerance. I don't see any point in any of the other lower level spells here. Progress! Progress. It's down one more swallow right here. They do last quite a while now. I'm not going to go all the way to the point. Instead, I'm going to meditate for an hour, waste some of my alcohol. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Read all about it. Being lovely and shit.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them.
Look at the color of this
So,
thing.
ready?
Just by the way. It is kind of intense.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan to me.
So tell me,
Wow.
once we find Yennefer, what'll you do?
Why
Got your
have
eye
you
on a
done-
contract?
Things so
I'll go to Kaer
complicated.
Little
I'm
early
going
to
to
settle in for the
Kaer
winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Oh, can't. Can't play it. Can't play it. I was trying to play the music from the game. I don't actually know all the notes for the recorder, I just know some notes.
It's close.
Do I hear that? It's fucking screeching in my ear, man.
Wait. Take this.
Ah, it's a bow of the crossing. It's my favorite kind of bow.
Wanted to
All right.
while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow. We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Delicious. By the way, in fiction, witchers don't actually carry their silver swords on their back.
Watch out.
Yeah. The Witcher, the original Winter is coming.
That stench.
Yeah.
It's about to dive.
The Witcher. Winter is coming far before winter is coming. I might as well actually equip my crossbow, right? I actually do have poison now, so if I can hit it a few... Oh my god, that does a shit ton of damage. Woo! Moving under its wing is apparently a valid strategy in this fight. Oh yeah, I don't have oils. Oh! Shit! I was just trying to use a swallow there. I think I pressed down, but apparently I didn't, and I died.
Let's wait. Want it? How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Okay. Thought I'd might as well go with the other dialogue option since I can.
It's about to dive.
Okay, should be using Quen more often here. Bringing Igni up. Whoa! That actually did ignite him, but I wasn't expecting it to, and I thought I had Quen out. Damn. It's really hoping for a quick hit there. Got it, but only when it was behind me. Ooh.
Damn! It's fast!
It's not that fast, man. We're getting old.
Don't let it get away!
Need my horse. No, don't roll past the horse. Yessik focus mode activated indeed. Do I go silent or something? Do I actually have a focus mode? Probably. Okay, I can stay on my horse for a bit, and that does mean extra damage. Ah, damn, thrown from the horse. Poisoned! Gotta love that 15% poison on the blade. No, oh wait, oh, fuck me. I'm not kicking that bird's butt. That bird can kill me in 3 hits. I need some de-stress. That was my de-stress. I'll take it. Thank you for saving, game. If only I had some hybrid oil, this would be much goddamn easier. Again, I'm entirely spec'd into a tree that I can't even take advantage of yet. If I'd spec'd in entirely to fast attack, I would have been fucking fine.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
God damn it. I can't fucking... Where? Might as well use my bombs, right? They do extra damage. Should be using Tawny Owl more often. Increases my stamina regen, which means I can cast more signs. Fuck you, bird. I killed that at the same time that it stunned me. Lovely. It's the Eek point.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ignorant Winter.
Though
come on,
could
drink with
stand
me.
to improve some things.
That was at least half a shot. Anybody who's drinking, cheers. And if I ever get like really big on YouTube, I'm gonna have a yearly Yessik Zeke fan bar night for people who want to travel to Calgary and just hang out. And maybe I'll even like book a room or something and just have a party at it. I think it would be a lot of fun. You know, maybe I'd even go to a city that's like in between all of us. I like traveling. I'm a big travel fan. Take a trophy. I think that'd be a lot of fun. None will pull it down. The hell does that mean, Ignorant Winter? I don't know. Sounds kind of iffy to me. Number 8. Number 9. Yeah. It's, you know, I feel like I'm here because of you guys. Might as well have a bit of a party. Kind of in thanks, kind of, I guess. Okay, head to the middle waypoint. Wait, yeah, and then I need to go to the Nilfgaardian garrison. But first of all, check what this trophy does, because it might be goddamn useless. 20 stamina, 5 humans and non-humans. It's the exact same as the one I have. 10% chance to dismember. Fuck that, I'm taking the Griffin. 10% to dismember is fucking fantastic. Or you could go to fucking Canada. Nag my usuals to come, you know that, right, man? On the squid, you've been here for quite a while.
Barbarians.
Of course, if you guys ever find your way to fucking Calgary, like if you happen to be here, I'm always willing to goddamn go out for a night of partying and kind of enjoy myself. Have a night out on the town with a meal. Maybe come over and play some video games. I don't know. Depends on how the meal goes, guys. They're starting to drop. Who gets tired by whatever the fuck time this is? 10:50 or upwards of 4:30 depending on where you are in the world.
Stop!
No, I refuse to stop. I'll run back right the fuck into you guys all the time. Losing focus on stream. Yeah.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So,
Been here
a
since
fool.
you were a youngin', huh?
Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Only 1 a.m., man.
No,
I'm gonna be.
gods, no!
I'm gonna be staying up later than that, and I have to help a friend move to fucking the next city over at 9 in the morning. Of course, if you're hired as a mover and you're not drunk, you're not doing your job right. No more Captain Nice Guy. No more Captain We Heat.
Spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
You
a
laugh at me,
moralist.
Jessica?
And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Oh man, you're gonna have a good time if you have a drinking match with me, man.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain.
Unless we
Your
do
turn.
vodka, in which case
Where'd
you're gonna
Yennefer
win
go?
instantly. Or not vodka, tequila.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time. Under my nose. Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
3 hours of sleep and you're this tired, man? I'm always taking the coin. But you can ask Jessica about my sleep schedule. It's all kinds of fucked. Of course, when you get generally like anywhere between 2 and 6 hours of sleep a night, you tend to get used to it. Yeah, it's not that bad, really. It's not that bad.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Prepare to leave White Orchard!
Stop!
Although, I can't actually fucking... If I could, I would love to get a solid 8 hours of sleep a night. And in all honesty, since I've been taking my medication, I've been getting much better sleep. Like, so good. In all honesty, I probably didn't have insomnia. Like, I thought I had insomnia for approximately 13 years. I probably had really bad acid reflux. And that has prevented me from sleeping and screwed up my sleep schedule. It's too hot during the day, man. You gotta sleep, you gotta stay awake and do your work at night. Or else you'll never get anything done. Oslo in the summertime. Vesemir talks to me.
Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Anyone in the chat a fan? Like, there's only 8 of you right now, but any of you a fan of Aesop Rock? Real good stuff.
Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Temeria, fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it.
Drag, you
Just
should know I
this
will
once.
never actually blame you for leaving, man. I more than sympathize with being sick. In the last 2 years, I've had acid reflux so bad it was debilitating, shingles,
What
and
happened to the
incredible
lilies?
fever.
Took him down. Took him down to hang
And
a golden sun there now.
There's this thing that happens. Victim blaming with disease. And I
What
fucking
showed
understand
you
it all too well. Every
come and
time you
burn
say
the
you've come down with something, people try
Maybe
to
it's true what
fucking
they
blame
say.
it on you.
You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's
Jessica's actually
whore?
been very good with that. She's never tried to blame it on me. But my mother has.
So let that pass.
Other
I know
people
boy
have.
eats at your
It's
heart.
like, oh, well, has your diet been good recently? You should be eating more yogurt. Ha ha ha. I'm like, I'm fucking sick. It's not my. It's not another issue.
Do you fear it?
If not for Annie, your child would have
Anyways.
choked on its navel string. You owe your son to
Let
my sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Thanks, Drag. I do appreciate that. But everybody who's here right now stuck through that, pretty much. Except for maybe Ironbeard, who joined during that, which is, in a way, almost just as impressive. He was like, this guy posts once a month. He's fucking awesome. Let's go.
You alright?
Yeah.
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true.
You guys are
The
goddamn
Emperor
awesome.
promised you freaks your own land, like he did the
I
elves
have
once.
root beer schnapps. I'm staring it in the face right now.
We ain't going nowhere.
Should I have some of that? Maybe.
Neither are you.
They won't back down now.
Why would you fucking fight a Witcher? Oh, he's so good, man. He is so good. He doesn't sample. All his shit is originals, and it's all so fucking good. Oh, hell. Get out of there, drink a swallow, I guess.
Pathetic.
I was talking about how most of the people here have stayed with me throughout being sick for 2 years.
Leave me be!
Except for
Get
you.
away!
You surprisingly started watching me during my 2 years sick, which means you probably started watching at some point and was
Don't
like,
ever come back.
this guy posts like twice a month. He's fucking awesome, and started watching, which I really appreciate.
So much for not
It's
getting
kind of funny.
involved. Come on, let's go.
Nah, shit. Nah, man. This channel's about you guys. I make some money because you guys are willing to drink with me, which I appreciate. But mostly I do this for you guys. You are essentially my main social group,
Excuses, excuses.
which I will appreciate forever.
You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report.
Oh, that's nice, Drag.
About a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's...
Guys,
good to
I
see
got
you.
fucking homework for you.
I didn't
Read
embrace you.
the goddamn
Were
Witcher
you not
novels.
covered in blood?
If you don't want to read the Witcher novels,
Expecting to see you.
download the
To be honest, audiobooks.
this
isn't at all how I
There's a
imagined
place
it would be.
called the Audiobook
How
Bay.
did you imagine it?
It is a pirate bay
imagine you'd have a
specifically
new
for
guardian
audiobooks.
escort.
It's
Don't get
fantastic.
me wrong,
I
Jennifer.
recommend it.
I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it.
I'm glad to
In
be back,
Vizima.
man.
Ready your horses.
I was in a...
We can talk here.
I was,
charming orchards nearby.
I was in a
bloom
bit of a
even, so you
depressive
almost can't
state.
smell the corpses.
I love doing what I do, and I
Tempting
love talking,
proposition.
and I love performing.
Sadly, I must say no.
Like whether it's jazz
You
or
see, someone
YouTube
awaits
or
you in Vizima.
rock, I can
Someone
play
who
bass
doesn't
guitar,
like
I
to be
guess.
kept waiting.
Whether it's anything, I love performing and being on
Emir var
stage.
Emrys.
And
To
it
those on
sucks
more
to not be
intimate
able
terms
to.
with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number
Really?
among that group.
Okay, that's cool, man.
Far as I remember,
I appreciate
last time
that.
we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
So, you guys have all been here for a while. What do you think of the villain goatee? I personally quite like it, but I've heard mixed results from other people's. I think me being villainous kind of suits me. I don't know. No, I'm drunk. I might as well hear your opinions.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
You drink with me, man?
Direction.
Tell me when you
I
drink.
somehow doubt
I'll
the
take a drink
Emperor's
too. I'll trust you on the honor
invitation
system.
mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Caremore. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I have
Thanks for your
ordered the
help,
drink.
prisoner.
Too bad
See you
Riva
soon.
isn't here, right?
How's your horse? Swift?
Geddy Lee, Ozzy Osbourne,
I'd like to be back behind some thick
Mitch
city
Hedberg,
walls as soon as possible.
Mitch Hedberg, what's his name? The Beatle, you know the one. John Lennon, there's a lot of people I look like, but 7 out of 10 goatee? Okay, you know, I could deal with a 7 out of 10. 7's pretty high, really. Gonna just be looking for a bit of mix for this vodka I have going on here.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
Hardy. Blue Curacao.
Right now!
Goldstalker? I think I gotta go melon again. Howard Stern, yeah. Digging the villain, goatee? Acid is hitting you too hard. Appreciate that, man. One of those drugs again that I wonder why it's illegal. Now, as long as you take it on a weekend, you're fucking set, or like on a day off. Let me get a couple pieces of ice so you guys can watch this. The stream's not muted, but I keep on fighting till the end. My friends will cry.
This bard's tale begins near Red Ocean, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia and his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby
I'm just now drinking with here in winter. They can hear us, by the way. It is all right, though. What is now happening in Vizima? I have to tell her in case she says. I don't know. I was trying to think of a joke, but I'm too drunk. It's good night. Howard Stern? I don't even know what Howard Stern looks like. Let me take a look at this. Howard.
It must suffice.
Did you guys look up Mitch Hedberg? Cause man, fucking Mitch Hedberg and me. Ah, oh, fuck balls. I do look a bit like Howard Stern. What the shit? Why do I look like so many goddamn celebrities? I think it's just a sign that I should try to become a celebrity.
The what now?
In that chair.
I look like upwards of 30 celebrities.
Yeah?
Catherine, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Look them up. You have a computer in front of you. I closed that.
No, you didn't.
Except my hair doesn't curl anywhere near that much. Something wrong with my beard?
Oh, that guy?
What's wrong with my beard?
The face. The face.
It does.
It's the nose at
Yet
least.
It also detracts from your elegance.
The nose at most.
In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine.
Yeah, the other ones are closer than Howard Stern, but then he has a similar nose. So, you know. Cheers, guys. More Witcher-themed drinks.
And prepare to answer some questions.
The thing is, there's probably not enough of us to actually get a full-up meetup going. Like, these 8 people every year, let's be honest, could you afford to meet up once? Let's say $400 plane tickets there in return.
before they take you in to see the Emperor,
It'd be tough, guys.
some
It'd be tough.
information I need you to
Now, I'd be willing to travel
It's
too.
a
Like, I'd go to a centralized location,
But one that must be seen.
but there wouldn't be much notice
Sure.
about it.
Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia.
But this group, I'd totally be willing to hang with. Play, do some bowling. I'd show up in my fucking straw hat and gas
All
mask.
insignificant details.
Goddamn fantastic.
Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle.
I understand, man.
The fate
I'm a,
of the defending
I'm on
commander,
a fucking,
one Arian.
saxophonist / saxophone busker, except I haven't done that for a while because my throat wouldn't allow it. And YouTuber budget. And YouTuber with 10,000 subs who is inactive. I spared everybody's life.
We
There's a
fought on
good
opposing
reason for
sides,
this. It's
true.
because you end up with more
Then we
people
landed
you
in the
meet up
same
with.
Dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
But are you right
So
next to
that
Alberta?
is
Canada's
how
a
the
big
blaze
place.
Started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found
That'd be
shelter
cool.
in
That's
charming
two.
Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and
A murderer of non.
Jessica, what's Murdoch
You know
up to?
this
He's meowing.
gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
something tells me my most interesting is yet to
Oh,
come.
please no.
Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
Did he actually?
We shall shave you again if it
That's probably because we hadn't cleaned the litter for a little while. Let's be honest, it was pretty
The
stinky.
infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
You're below Ontario, but that's pretty far from fucking Alberta, man.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Gotta say,
Nilfgaard
Ontario
recently
to
started
fucking
a war,
Alberta,
unprovoked.
more than a day's drive. I made
do
that
us both
drive
a
before.
favor and stop
Toronto
moralizing.
to Canada.
Gentleman must sit still.
We made it in
I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I
Toronto
might
to
find that
Alberta.
difficult.
We made it in 2 days, but it
Because
was a
from what
36-hour
I
drive,
shortly
and it was
afterwards you
not
launched a
fun to
defective
do it in
megascope.
2 days.
Blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Obviously, I know shortly afterwards you watched a defective megastroke. She escaped. Everybody
I watched
escaped.
her
They're
get in
all
the
alive.
megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a
Park
good
Ranger
reason.
is always difficult.
Was there
Kind
a
of
shift
shift
in
work, right,
national
man?
interest that might have
Not
caused
only
that?
shift work, but like time
I don't
away
know where
work.
he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway.
The friend I knew
Blade
who
or
I
no
said was
blade
a
to my
park
throat.
ranger.
I
He
believe
actually now
that is all.
manages all
Your
of
signature,
Parks Canada
please,
for
affirming
Alberta.
you stated the whole
Not
truth
really a
and
park
nothing
ranger
but the
anymore,
truth
all
on
things
pain of
considered.
imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
So speaking of bands, I like that. I'm wondering if you guys like Amanda Palmer. Like everything she's
We shall
done.
be choosing the gentleman's attire.
You guys think about
An
her?
important
You guys like
matter,
Amanda Palmer?
But one that does not require the general's assistance.
Twitter I check daily,
I might
except I
have
don't
given you some
necessarily
advice.
respond to. Facebook
So long.
less often, but I do get
Good luck
announcements
with your
every day.
audience.
I just don't necessarily respond to them even though I should. Nah, America, man, America.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat,
Prepare me a frock,
or
I'll slit
possibly
your
a dinner
throat.
jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Interesting thing, park rangers in Canada carry fucking sawn-off shotguns. in their trucks. Like, it's pretty much the most intense weapon that anybody is allowed to carry in Canada for any reason other than the military. But it's kind of fucking funny.
Black, or
fucking
black.
fantastic. I love female singers. Specifically,
like
Billie
garish
Holiday is one of my
colours in
favorites of
your
all
art.
time.
The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen
Amanda
an outfit.
Palmer, Metric for she's up there, but Map of Tasmania is good. If you're looking for a comedy song, I really do quite enjoy. Oh, they all have those stupid fucking shoulders. If you're looking for a comedy song, I really do enjoy. I'm just gonna take everything because I can sell them. I really do enjoy Vegemite. Yeah, Vegemite. Fucking fantastic. Cause it's the Vegemite, my darling, or it's me. Why don't you make a fucking choice? You even eat the shit for breakfast. The thing is, poachers are super aggressive, so you legitimately have to have a super intense weapon in case they decide to start fucking shooting. You need to be able to, like, spray and pray. Being a park ranger is goddamn intense sometimes. Sorry about the weird way I put that. I put that ignorant, but it's just true, right? Like, it's not always intense, not even sometimes intense. It's just intense sometimes.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Pretty chill mostly, but then super intense. That's funny, man.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back.
I do like
That's
this
what
wide brim
satisfies
hat
me.
though.
But,
High quality. I like my hats to be like high quality.
Yes.
But I
It's
like
a
them to
saying.
also fit me.
So what now? Powder my nose?
Why can't I put this on right now?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Park Ranger. Better than you expect, but not as well as you might hope, I think. Right, Ignorant Winter? At least in Canada.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended.
I pride
hand
myself
flat,
on knowing a lot about a lot
head
of
down,
things. So, sorry if I
chin
try to
chest.
assume knowledge that I shouldn't have.
The gentleman will rehearse.
He pooed in the bed? Sorry, I can't get over that. He's never done that before. Did you get mad at him? I fucking don't know.
It was too late.
Sup, John? How's it going? You back?
Lacking fluidity and grace.
Holy shit, I
But
got
you've
it
learned
right!
to expect
I
less
didn't
of
even
more
listen.
things. Come with me.
Well, public indecency is just fucking standard standard
The
fucking
gentleman
practice.
will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
I don't remember how to bow. Only
I
that
see the
starts with
gentleman
left.
is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition.
By the way,
Your Majesty
I'm
will
like
suffice.
14 shots
Spoken
in.
loudly, clearly,
It's kind of
and with
intense,
respect.
but really awesome. I wanted to see what Ignorant Winter says. Yeah, public indecency. I've had illegal trapping, boating violations, deforestation, illegal burning. List goes on. Citation of not enough tags. Okay, I've got to admit, in Canada we have a lot more open space for poaching. I'm actually going to try to bow this time. I generally don't bow in this location, but this time I think I will. But we have a lot of room for poaching, and we have a lot of large game. So poaching, like our park rangers, we don't only patrol, but we hunt down poachers in huge areas, like gigantic areas. Our poachers are, or our park rangers are hunters.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
I'm not saying that it's less intense there. I'm not saying that your job isn't to hunt down poachers. But the thing is, in the amount of land that our rangers cover each, there is a lot to hunt down.
The wild hunt pursues her.
We don't have many people and we have a lot of
You will
space.
find her and bring her to me.
Hell, some of the best stories my people have ever, my family have ever told me, have been literally about poaching. And they have told those stories to park rangers who have laughed at them.
Of a war to discuss a rumor.
Oh, sorry about that reality.
Can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had
chat's
forgotten
pretty
how
calm.
insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact.
The thing is, a
Jennifer
lot
will
of
do
our
that
a large of our
after the
population is Métis, meaning half French Canadian, half
How many men?
half Native American.
20,000, 30.
And even the ones who are not officially Métis,
know
because
why?
there's specific
Because
laws
you
that
trust.
apply to them,
She
were
trusts me.
Métis raised,
Yes.
meaning
So tell me why you're looking
French
for her.
Canadian,
Doubt it's about
Native
making up
American
for all
raised.
those lost years.
For
So we have
reasons
this
of
tradition
state,
of
as
hunting and
always.
poaching and living off the land.
Enough of this banter.
So
You
there's
will
a
agree
lot of
regardless.
poaching that goes
If for
on
no
that
other
is
reason, because I
semi-legal,
shall pay
let's
you.
say.
More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have raised.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I'll do
money.
it for Ciri.
I actually
Not for
raised
your
fucking
gold.
plenty
Your
today.
motives do
Let me
not
actually
interest
goddamn look it up, okay?
Only results. Jennifer will tell you.
Now,
the rest.
remember, all this is going back
This
towards the
audience is
channel, so
finished.
don't be like, he's
Meredith.
making so much money. The expenses
Take him
are
to the
fucking
sorceress.
huge. Right now, I need a new capture card, I need a new graphics card, I need a new 3DS capture card, which is even goddamn more intense. So, don't be like, he's making so much money off of us.
Follow
It's
me,
not
if the
true.
gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace whom the gentleman.
I hate it when people do that shit. I've never.
Need not bother.
I have literally never actually made money off of this YouTube. But today, I made 25 bucks. You know, for 3-4 hours of work, that comes out to less than minimum wage in our country.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some
Ja, nee. Raadsleden echt is toen is sour aan nee.
So, you guys are essentially paying for a hobby that I have at present. Fox's footprints in the snow. I wish, I would actually maybe I think I would consider taking park ranger qualifications. I grew up in Yellowknife. I have, ridiculous survival skills already. Especially camping and survival. I think maybe I would be fairly suitable to be a park ranger.
He should see me to retrieve his possessions.
But I do love nature. Unfortunately, last time I tried to go camping, I fucking flipped the goddamn truck. I'm not gonna read this right now because I'm impatient. Noonraid decoction. When did I get that, huh?
At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordland Tales.
I understand that every job is hard, but it would still kind of be fun to have a job that, you know, is in the outdoors and in nature. Even if you have to deal with pretty much the world's worst assholes. Like the hunters that most people think that hunters are, at the very least.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri.
When I pick up a Joe again, I'll put up another video of it. I found a good place that sells Joes for $15. I don't actually do bow jitsu, I only do Joe
Or so
jitsu.
our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Truck thing was crazy indeed. I'd never driven on gravel before.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
The wrist thing?
You haven't. Not a bit.
Do a lot of
I
hiking
miss those
though.
awkward
Yeah,
compliments
rough on
of
the
yours.
knees. Yeah, it is indeed. And I do
But let's
have that
focus on
torn
Ciri,
meniscus too.
alright?
I don't understand what the wrist thing is though you're talking
Emir
about.
said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday.
I have a lot
How
more
do they
games
track
than
us
that, man. I just haven't redeemed them all on Steam yet.
You
People
see,
keep sending me their
I've spent
bullshit
months
games that they've
searching for
released.
Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well,
Thing is, you need to, if you go camping, if you go out into
I've
the
sensed them
wilderness,
on my trail,
you need to
hunting
plan your
for some
entertainment
time.
ahead of time. You need to
If
have
not
like
for you and Emir's
a
soldiers, they'd have
fire,
gotten what they were
songs,
after.
books,
I can't risk another encounter like that.
a bow and arrow, something
put
to
away the
entertain
magic,
yourself. You
turn
need
to
to have
more
your
traditional
entertainment
methods.
planned. Is basically
To the
the only
best
thing.
tracker I know.
Bocce, I
You
love
must
playing
find
bocce.
her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address.
I'm
I know as much
100%
as
an
you
inside
do.
person. As far as the sun
Must
goes
be out of
anyways.
blood.
I like Cloud.
Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I...
Guys, I didn't hear
Try
any
not to think about
responses.
it, really.
Read or listen to The Witcher. I will fucking... Okay, you know what? You don't even need a real audio or a real account for this. You can use a fake email. Go to this site right fucking now. Download the English versions of The Witcher and listen to them as you goddamn work out. Do it. I'm actually serious.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places.
They are so good.
Velen and
Among
Novigrad.
the top classic
The trail in
fantasy
Velen is
novels
most
of
promising.
all time.
You should make that your first
As
stop.
good as Lord of the Rings,
Ask
if
for
not
a
better.
merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None.
It's true, potable
Sorry to
water.
spoil
I
your
didn't even
fun.
think to mention
Your
that.
boyhood
It's
fantasies
such a
about the
thing that you
crafts
would
of the
automatically do.
All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help
Fall
of our
asleep watching the
mutual
stream, man.
acquaintance.
It's happened before. Baby Lily
She's
does it
married
occasionally.
old. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
Don't order
I didn't
one.
want to spoil
Download
things.
the fucking
I'd
audiobook
heard
and
you
listen
and
to it
Triss
in your
made a
spare
great couple.
time.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Pretty good
Let's drop
excuse.
it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Or Yessik, where's that?
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport
If you want to learn how
them and get
to-
you there at once?
Not gonna happen.
How to survive
I'll go
in
on
dangerous
horseback as soon
neighborhoods.
as I can get
Don't
changed.
talk to me.
Have it your way?
I
Oh, and You really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so?
I'm not a good person to learn how to fight people from.
Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness,
Paperbacks may be one of the newer e-readers that have like
and Geralt,
2,000 hours
I know
battery
it's
life,
wartime,
you know the ones.
But try not to be a hero, all right?
And
Just
if you
check
do
those
bring
leads and
a
come back to me
fucking
in one
portable
piece.
device of any type, make sure you also bring a solar powered generator
I
and
should be
realize that
waiting.
you might not have your portable device, depending on the weather. Not gonna read absolutely everything, just gonna look at things. That's just a picture of Siri. He's right though, especially if you go backcountry. Ain't no plugs for you. But you want to plug it in your vehicle. Waste your gas. Just got a diagram, don't know what it was for though. Precision bolt. Cool. Extra orange, an empty bottle. Can't help but notice there's one more lootable over here.
No time.
Especially the violations
How might
manual.
I serve the gentleman?
That's funny.
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
It's true.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Okay, now I know for a fact there's people to play fucking Gwent with in this place. And I know for a fact I'm gonna play the shit out of Gwent. These aren't gonna last me forever, so I might want to put a Velos runestone in one of them. I don't know though. Random noblewoman. Guy with a quest for me. Nilfgaardian nobleman. No, that's all he has. I can deal with that.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Ironbeard the Bear, please, please try audiobooks and try good audiobooks. Not even while you're doing something important, while you're doing something in your spare time. I can understand not being into audiobooks. Fucking believe me. Three of these fuckers in my deck. I hate my early game deck, man. 6. Clear weather is pretty good. 5. Ugh. And I have to win out of pure fucking power, if anything. Let's try all siege weapons. I'm not gonna tell anybody that they should do anything in terms of what they choose for entertainment. But you know, I appreciate people trying new things. Oh, no, 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 no. Murdoch. Don't fall over like that, huh? Meow. 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 Is this a microphone? Meow. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 He's like, Daddy's drunk right now. Good boy, huh? Good boy. Go sleep behind my monitor. Yeah, I know you want to. I might take a little bit to actually beat this guy. If I remember, he's considerably better than we are right now. You need the illustration then. Need 5 damage in order to win this round. And then I pass. I'm probably gonna lose this round. I did get a 6 damage on that. Not sure I like that though. I do listen to them while I sleep. But then again, it is also literally the only way I can sleep. So, a bit difficult to test, see whether my perception's better. I might win just because he has a lot of weather cards. What do I have here? Why can't I play this? Is it impenetrable fog? Why can't I play the impenetrable fog though? No. I win. Kind of. I win if these 2 cards suck. Oh! I still win! Yeah, it is. Cats are adorable and the best. Both. Got full test there. I don't want to. Well,
wouldn't mind a few rounds of.
I guess I'm playing another round of Gwent, guys. I didn't even have the chance to back out there. Let's put Zoltan Chivalry in. Change leaders. Clear any weather effects. That means I can actually go ahead and take out any of my clear weather cards, which I've already done. Take him out and put another Kedwani Siege Master in. And then I should be good to start. Got 2 blue stripes here, which is fantastic. 1 spy. And let's get rid of my Siege Master. Yeah, revival. I think I'm actually entirely done then. It's pretty much the best I could hope for right now. Ah, fuck. That's actually hard to learn. I should probably be using the spy turn 1 here. That guy can revive next round if I need to. Spies are the entire game later on in the game. He killed his own spy. Actually, that is a good thing for me. Because I can actually... No, I should do that next turn anyways. Damn, that 10 damage. By the way, when they have that sun around them, they can't be affected by other cards. So I can't kill them. another 10. Fine. Used your burn already. Take this fucking 44 to the face. You know, I've always thought I'd like to start a journal, but I don't know what I'd write in it. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's even Toyuga. Fuck. I'm so fucked. That actually brought him down a lot more than me. Let's clear weather and make him play his last card then. Silly move, really. Can he actually beat me? Meow. Meow. By the way, right down here, the Murdoch, examining my liquor. Hey, Murdoch. Murdoch, do you want my booze? I don't think you do, but, you know, maybe if you feel like it. Interesting. Probably gonna go with the spy. Might not pay off with 7 damage. In my later decks it would. Pays off with 8 damage, so definitely worth it. Oh, he's sleeping behind the monitor now. Good thing about my current setup is I can kind of mess with my screens as much as I feel like. Opponent has passed, which means I win. That also means I'm playing an ad right now and going to the bathroom. See you guys in a few seconds. I don't know how the ads work on this channel. Can you guys still hear me? If you can, say yes. You purring at me? Murdoch is a big purr. He purrs a lot. Meow. Just gotta wait for him. Iron beer's out. Got so many people out now. The thing is, I've already drank about 1 liter of alcohol. I can't stop now. Or else how will I ever get to 2 liters of alcohol? See you later, man. Have I ever shown you guys one of my favorite weapons? They're only my favorites. I'm not very good at them. I got them for my birthday. And I practiced them quite a bit, but even at my best, I was at best a skilled amateur. I have to open up my actual XSplit for this. But these are my kamas, which are, of course, a Japanese agricultural implement for farming rice. But I used to have a blunt pair. This is a sharp pair that was given to me as a gift from my friend who is the cause of 99% of my scars. Which I will forever thank him for. Absolutely love them. Of course they come in a set and they're for deflecting and attacking. Hey, think I'm gonna stop, man? I'm enjoying myself. Do you know how much I enjoy streaming? Do you know how disappointed I was that I had to stop streaming? I think you guys understand, but you don't quite understand. I love it. I am absolutely goddamn in love with streaming. I'm a big fan of spears. I'm good with spears. Joe staffs, like I said. That's pretty much it. They have to be bladed both sides for me. Now where did my controller go? Thing is, I was planning on starting like near the end of the game in terms of content, but instead I started right near the middle, so let's move further over this way so I can actually chat at you guys. Later on, I gotta figure out how to get an always on top screen region on top of my game so I can see the chat. Maybe I'll program one myself once I'm good enough to actually program that. $8 hours. I'm not quite at 8 hours yet, man. Elf Guardian Officer. Now I know for a fact that somewhere I have a book that details the amount of cards I need. Last Wish. She Who Knows, it will have one copy. Spy's Notes. Yellow Diary, Interrogation Report. Oh, it must be in quests. Yes. Kieran Warren, Skellig. Okay, so I've gotten all the cards I can get from this particular place. Have a lot left to get from Novigrad. Which is maybe going to be like the first thing I fucking do. Look downright dandy in that doublet. I'm not in the doublet anymore, man. Can't call me dandy anymore. Maybe Dandelion. Which, by the way, his name has been translated from Dandelion to Dandelion. His original name, I swear to God, is Dandelion. Don't fucking believe them. Now, where do I head? What's my objective right now? Travel to Velen. Okay. I can't zoom out. Game? Yeah, I know I'm already at the selected location. You won't let me go fucking anywhere else. No, there we go. Okay. Interesting. Hangman's Tree it is.
Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned
You mean the
of
Fate
Villa
Stay?
and
Fate
went
Stay
on
Night?
more
Fate Stay?
adventures
No, I
so
haven't.
far.
I
She
start
thinking
literally every
he was to
anime.
find her at the
Every
Emperor's
anime
command
within the
and
last,
the Emperor's behest.
11 years I have watched at least one episode of. I'm afraid some of them I get too bored of, and the ones I get bored of might offend you. I'm very, very picky, though, because the animes I started with were Evangelion, Cowboy Bebop, Ghost in a Shell, what's it called? Vampire... Blood, The Last Vampire, Ninja Scroll, Trigun, yeah, and that's about it. I started with those when I was 14. So I tend to have a very, very, very picky taste in anime. But I watch at least one episode of everything. Almost. Later, Squid. Hell, people are dropping out like flies. Maybe it is almost time for me to stop. But I'm enjoying the game. The game. I don't have my Tessin. My Tessin, I don't have it. It's in the car. Never mind. Don't get it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. So goddamn disappointing. Oh yeah. Ninja Scroll is old but good. And it's not even good. It's just old. Let's be fucking honest. Gonna need a steel sword here for these wild dogs. Level 1 apiece, huh? Let's throw a Quinn on here. Ah, hell, I really thought I had, Igni ready, so I kept trying to cast Igni as he ran at me. But I could really use the extra dog tallow, so I'm gonna fight these guys. You there? No, I actually didn't. I saw Metal Angel Marie. In all honesty, my introduction to anime was a bit strange. Again, I was 14 years old, and essentially we were staying at my grandma's, and we went to a Blockbuster, and they had an anime section. And we rented literally everything out of it. Remember, I'm 25 now, so this is the anime available English dubbed when I was fucking 14, so 11 years ago. It was a bit of a weird time for anime. Just saying.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Okay, I've never stopped by this lady before, and she literally almost made me cry. Holy fuck, woman. Would you gotta greet people in town with that shit? Can I give you money? I will give you money. Ranma 1/2, I completely forgot! That was actually my first anime too! Man! It's so good. It holds up to this day. I have rewatched it recently. It is so fucking good. It is so fantastic. It's innocent and it's good and it's funny and it's just... I'm not going to read all these notices. I guess you guys can really pause if you want to. Got some undiscovered locations going on.
Who will protect the poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask? Nail an iron stud in the door. Only I had not telling at the doorstep. That'd be sure.
Well, my taste in anime is fucking impeccable, and anyone who says otherwise isn't fucking... It's not you have your own opinion. It's you are wrong. But did anyone recently watch Shokugeki? It's a guilty pleasure, but it is so good, the new Shokugeki series. Because the food shit they put in is actually legit food shit. The guy who wrote the manga partnered with a famous chef, to actually have all his food, the food stuff he did, be legitimately real. And it is so fun to watch if you're a chef because it is so accurate. Like, I can't even deal with it. Man, SAO is a bad starting point, gotta say, Drag. Watch some of the ones I just mentioned, especially Trigun and Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side.
Oh,
Cavalry
it's so good. It is,
a wall of infantry marched
like, infinitely good. I can't even deal with it. And the weird thing is, it's like clearly an HE anime, but they sexualize males and females almost equally, which is so uncommon. I can't even deal with it. It's actually re-airing, like a new season's coming out next season, and I am looking forward to it so fucking hard.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire.
Sword Art Online
Someone must see to the corpses on the
wasn't a very good story, and it had a Mary Sue main character.
Those not already rotting
If you want
in
a
mass
similar
graves,
anime in a different
this
vein
is
that
not
proves
right.
that death doesn't have to be a main component of your anime to make an anime
A
good,
handsomely profitable one, I might add.
check out Log
I know your
Horizon,
kind don't
because
work
it
for
is the
free.
same concept but without death and much, much, much better. No, it's not good. In all honesty, I would not recommend it to most people other than SAO fans. But again, I watch everything, remember.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky. For the glory of the eternal
Somebody
fire
send me that to my like business email or something. One person, Ignorant Winter, you send it. It's in my YouTube channel.
To Novigrad.
Not gonna do that right away. Funeral pyres is not. Yeah, let's do it right away. Why not? What's the distance between these pyres? Pretty far, but still all in the same general area. Let's go north first. Again, I am an unapologetic anime fan. Some people are kind of surprised by that. But this season, for instance, this season, the best things out, surprisingly enough, both of them are shonenai. One of them is You're Always Listless Tanaka, something Tanaka-kun, fantastic, and the other is Haven't You Heard I Am... Jessica, what's his name? Jessica?
Huh?
What's his name? Haven't You Heard I'm Sakamoto. Sorry, I just remembered it. Haven't You Heard I'm Sakamoto? Those are the two best this season, and usually I'm not into shonenai, but seriously guys, give them a chance. They're actually kind of fantastic.
That one isn't so much.
They're both shonenai, kind of. But they're parody shonenai.
Not quite. No, it's not as easy as
Now for the holy oils.
Yeah, be shonen. Sorry, that is actually what I meant, I think. Might need to meditate pretty soon. Oh, fuck that shit. And it's a good way to see if you get into anime. Oh my god, I died. I'm talking about anime right now. It's one of my, I hate to say this, is one of my passions. But by the way, guys, I'm absolutely serious. If you haven't seen fucking Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop, and Trigun, those are the big three of great animes. Other than Full Metal Alchemist, which everybody who likes anything at all can see as being fantastic. I'm not gonna stop again. Era said. I'd have to see a picture of it. Let me actually go check it out. Boku da Daka ga Inamachi? Erased, not Irased. Image. Oh, I watched that, but I actually gave up on the anime. I got a bit bored with it, even though it was actually kind of fantastic. I'm really sorry I gave up on it. I'm not sure why I did. I was really enjoying it, but it was almost like too good and too dramatic, so I didn't want to watch it all in one big sitting, so I just kind of left it behind. Okay, the weird thing is, though, I really want to compile a Full Metal Alchemist / Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood playlist that takes you through the best of both episodes, or both series. Because really, the best way to watch it is to watch not both, but most of both of them.
Full moon soon.
It's kind of weird that way. Mushishi is goddamn fantastic, so is Kino's Journey. Mushishi I've only actually watched the season about 2.5. But in all honesty, when Mushishi season 1 ended, I thought it had ended in a plot-related way that was super, super sad. And if you watch Mushishi, you'll understand what I mean by that. And I was so happy to see it back, and I don't want to see it end, so I keep not watching it. Remember the silver fish that caused him to be how he is what I'm saying. I thought that's how it ended, and that I was just almost in tears with the ending. Cowboy Bebop, the fucking jazz. It's so good. I used sax quartet to audition to bands. That's how fucking good it was. The song Sax Quartet, I memorized all 4 parts for it.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
What do you want?
The music, man.
To be my
the music.
Handsomely profitable.
And the end, and the beginning, and the middle, and everything.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one.
Thanks, reality. Thanks for understanding. It was so fucking
splendid.
sad.
Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky.
Like, literally almost bawling my eyes out with the end of the series, because if it had ended there, it would have made sense. And it would have been the saddest thing to ever be fucking put to video.
Move it!
Okay, let's go for the northern one first again. And let's save this time. Durararara's alright, but as far as enemies from that studio go, they really hit their stride with Bakano. And also they had a fucking sweet ass theme song, which I highly recommend listening to. And actually that is another kind of like slightly underrated gem.
Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Oh, hell. Okay, I guess this guy dies first. He's poisoned at the very least. Ow. Got one dead. Back to Quen, really temporarily. Down the Tawny Owl. Shit, I meant to actually cast Quen there. This is what I mean by you have lots of advantages with keyboard that you wouldn't have otherwise. He'll die of poisoning, but yeah, there we go. I expect them to be a bit more oh, Bakano is so good. Again, if I had to name a top 10 of all time, Bakano would be fucking in there. It is. Fucking glorious. Toradora. Oh yeah, Toradora's good. Not quite as classic as Clanad though, as far as actual romances go. Oh fuck. This thing should never make it to YouTube. I will be ruined.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Clanad though. Oh. Watch it at some point. It's old school, but it's good, man. If anybody's as much of a fan as me, they probably also watched the one about the psychic kids a few years ago, but like, it wasn't like your standard psychic kids. A culture had kind of developed around these kids that was really fucked up. Satoshi Ishiki, I remember that. Satoshi Ishiki, I have to look at a... I'm bad with names. Satoshi Ishiki. Anyone ever watch Katana Monogatari? Oh, he's so good, man! Satoshi! Why is he always naked underneath his apron? It's fantastic! Oh, Vampire Hunter? No. How about Hunter x Hunter? That one's super old school, almost as old school as Dragon Ball, really. A slight pedophilic undertones and overtones, but you know, if you ignore those and if you realize the character who's pedophilic is supposed to be fucking creepy, then it's alright-ish, right? Yeah, right, guys? That one might be a guilty pleasure, I don't know. Again, I've watched almost literally everything. It's weird, and it is just weird in general. Switch continent, press Y. Just let me go. Let me go. Oh, so good, man. Best character from that anime. Let me go. Do I have to go to the world fucking map? Okay. That tutorial just wouldn't go away even though I turned off tutorials. Dude, okay, gotta talk about Berserk for a second. Berserk started out well, but it fell into what I like to call Dragon Ball Z syndrome, where the budget was cut and the animators got lazy, and all the fights turned into who can teleport the most into stationary positions the game. Which to me ruins all fucking dramatic tension. Oh, I see you going back there. You don't get to go back with my cords, man. Meow. Meow. Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Here, sit down right here, okay? Nozaki-kun was fucking fantastic. Actually, Nozaki-kun was probably one of the best animes of the last 2 years. Okay, I have a serious question. Have you guys ever watched goddamn Desert Punk? It is not very well known, and you have to get through the first few episodes before it becomes truly fantastic. But Desert Punk is among my top 4 animes of all time. Better than you would ever expect or imagine. And please fucking believe me.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave.
I have one swallow left.
Hope they burn well.
Rot Fiend, huh? Okay, first of all, I have extra poison chance. Let's go ahead and put on a necrophage oil here. Wish I had a fast menu to put those on. Rot Fiends blow up. I should not know that already, but I do because I played the game already. Really? No, it wasn't. My avatar is a me reference, unfortunately. Well, actually, kind of fortunately. You've seen the original picture, I'm sure, in reality, right? I got distracted by Desert Punk. Now, Miyazaki does not count. Miyazaki is the fucking Disney of anime. Later, Drag. Less and less people. Exclusive club, guys. Desert Punk, it's 4. I will go ahead and say it's 4, if that. Like, the episodes before that are really good, but the story really starts at about 6. The episodes before are just comedy and showing off this fucking ridiculous fucking pervert who rules the world. Again, the thing is, those don't count because it's unfair. They're too good. Even the fucking Princess Mononoke dub is too good. It's like, it's just
show me what
too
you got.
Fucking good. There's no competition. Miyazaki is like the Disney if Disney was not a corrupted asshole. Which he is. Oh, there's a rot fiend with them. Accidentally got killed by a rot fiend by standing in its self-destruct radius for way too long. Get Igni down here. Down my swallow potion. You can't parry fiends, by the way, I should mention. ReZero, decent, a bit harem-y, but definitely entertaining. Again, I always have guilty pleasures. I watch literally everything. But ReZero counts as a guilty pleasure, and I will not remember its name when it's done. Fuck Ponyo.
Now for a shot.
Ponyo, okay. Maybe a little known, maybe much known fact about Miyazaki. He came out of retirement to make Ponyo. And halfway through he just kind of lost steam and gave up on Ponyo. Which is why the ending sucked like the biggest of goddamn balls. So don't consider Ponyo. Yeah, no, Disney is was a morally corrupt man who spawned a morally corrupt company. In every fucking way. And if you want some history on that, just look up Disney as an asshole, you'll find fucking enough. Or just look up Disney on goddamn Cracked or anywhere. Because Disney is a morally corrupt asshole. Keep Igni open.
Shit, one's still alive.
I like that poisoning. I don't like that I've run out of blade oil. It's amazing how much I wish I could not run out of blade oil mid-combat and then restock it mid-combat. Okay, running out isn't even the problem. Restocking it is the problem. Because not using that feature is against the game. And using that feature is against the fucking concept of blade oils.
What are you playing at? If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take
Gotta
care
show
of
you
the
guys
rest.
this. Murdoch is
Just
just hanging
make
out
sure
behind my
you
monitor
hire a
staring
witcher
at
to
me.
burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh,
I
thank
can't
the gods
find
it's
him.
true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
God damn it. Can't find him. Ah, damn. Okay, well, sorry guys, you can't see Murdoch being cute. Oh well, it happens. Shit happens, then you die, and then you correct your microphone because the thing is split. One does what this question. This has bugged me. What's the difference between deal with assassin and true assassin? Couldn't tell you because they look nothing alike. I don't know what anime you're talking about. Berserk, I did not like because it suffered from Dragon Ball Z syndrome. Yeah. Might as well get the rest of my loot first. Always worth getting ghoul parts. You can at least deconstruct them for other parts.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Come on, man. Sleep on the bed I made you. I made you a really nice bed. Why do you guys insist on sleeping on books when I made you a really nice felt bed right here? Oh, it's so nice. Yeah. There you go. And here I can pet you. Look at these pets you're getting. I should give him some wet food while he's here. Oh, he's licking my hand. That's so cute. That's so cute, man. Now he's biting my knuckles. That's also pretty damn cute. Yeah. Are we still talking about Berserk here? Because this I really don't know about. By the way, just asking, my HUD isn't like way too in the way of this game, is it? I'm gonna need to meditate pretty soon. Minimize this. I've watched enough. Well, guys, it might almost be time for me to stop. There's not enough people watching, and in all honesty, I'm getting a bit tired. Murdoch's sleeping beside me. I have to get up at a decent hour tomorrow. So after I finish this specific quest, I think we're done for the day. I like that I found a way to finally actually play it and get the graphics looking good at the same time. I'm assuming I didn't have any like lag or ridiculous issues going on. I realize I could be riding my horse in this direction, but no, I'm not done quite yet. Might as well wait till the end reality. Yeah, I think I'm out. From 12 to 5, it's half my viewers dropped, man. But I had a very good time. Let's talk to this man and See what he's willing to give me for
Well,
knowing his
Witcher,
secret.
Have you completed your task?
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Deal.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Oh.
Okay. I think that's it for the day. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please do throw a like on. I know not everybody did, so please do it. Come on, guys. I'll see you there. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.